Pass over to Chad, almost picked off by Brooks, that's fouled by Tyree Mosley at the half-court line.
All right, the foul has been assessed to number 22, Mr. Tyree Mosley. This is first foul, first team foul.
Taylor, no good, rebounded by Mosley. Long pass out to Gonzalez. Hesitates on the three, dribbles around, gets it to Baines underneath the basket, goes up and around, lays it in for two.
Cortez Baines.
Chad White finds Sutton in the corner, over to Williams, over to Chris, back to Williams. Good hands by Gonzalez, is not able to save it. Inbounds. No good from Williams, rebounded by Mosley. He goes up from the volleyball line. No good there, rebounded by Baines. Backs down Sutton, able to get it up and in there. Warriors up 7-0. Game of the week. Game 1, game of the week. We rarely have this. But hey, start the day in a great way. Williams from the free throw line, no good. Rebounded by Baines, over to Mosley. Pushing. Down pass to Schoon. Grabs the pick from Baines, over to Baines. Gives it to Mosley. Bounce pass over to Baines is picked off by Taylor, is sent out of bounds. And it will be Warriors ball. Sullivan to Gonzalez. He drives the right side over to Mosley for a three. No good. Rebounded by Sutton. Chris White, long pass down to Williams. Or Taylor, excuse me. Over to Jeremiah Mitchell. Goes for the three. Hits it. Grizzlies are on the board.
Mitchell.
Brooks Schoon. Finds himself a little bit of trouble. Tyree with some strong offense, backing down Taylor. Taylor's able to grab the defense. And Sutton goes coast to coast. Missed a lot of stuff there in the middle, but
Sha'Carri Sutton
cuts the lead to 2. Sullivan to Gonzalez, goes for the three, no good. Through the hands of Chris, no good on the rebound. Brody goes up for it, no good on the shot. Foul called on Chris White, and Brody Gonzalez will be going to the line for 2.
Foul was assessed to number 23, Chris White. That is going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Hits it. Splits him. 8-5. Taylor finds Williams, goes up for the left midi, hits it.
LeBron Williams.
Sullivan finds Mosley, drives on the left-hand side, thinks about it, finds Brody for a nice dish under the basket.
Gonzalez.
Taylor to Mitchell. Mitchell goes to the middle of the lane, loses control of it. Schoon had his hands on it last, and it will stay Grizzly ball. Mitchell to Chris, back to Mitchell. Bounce pass over to White, goes for the three. No good. Rebounded by, I think, ends up in the hands of Taylor. It's up in the corner, too big of a pass, out of bounds. Warrior ball. Ball to Schoon. Schoon goes for the three in the face of Taylor. No good. Rebounded by Sutton. Goes right through the middle of the court. Loses control of it. Warriors ball. Gonzalez across the lane to Sullivan. 4-3. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell. Loses control of it. Schoon grabs it. Goes for the two-hand dunk. Drops it down. Williams over to the corner, pulls up. I think that was Taylor. Got our little blind spot there from the corner. Williams on Mosley. He's playing him in his face, playing him hard. And he got Mosley on the offensive foul. Little pushing there. That's what you get when you play hard defense against an aggressive player. You can bait them into doing what they're supposed to do. Mitchell over to the corner for three. Maybe it's good luck when I can't see him. Taylor for two in a row, giving the Grizzlies the first lead of the game, 13-12. Aaron Hall had tip on it on Miko's three. Grizzlies calling to slow it down. Lost a bit of control around there, but ended up in the basket by Deontay Taylor. That's 8 quick points for him. Not even noticing. Miko. Bounce pass to Tyree. Taylor's on him. Tyree bouncing him down, goes up and around, no good, gets his own rebound, goes for it. He went up for it, there was no one around him to grab the rebound. Grizzlies still lead, 15-14. Oh, Sutton in the right-hand corner, no one around again. People just keep losing control. Schoon crosses over Taylor, finds Miko in the corner, drives the line over to Schoon, thinks about it, hesitates, thinks about it again, goes behind the three, pulls up, and that is a three from Brooks Schoon. Tying the game. Sutton. No good. Almost rebounded by Mitchell, but grabbed by Schoon. Gets it to Mosley. Back over to Schoon for another three. Can he do it? Yes, he sure can. That's two in a row for Brooks. This game is moving fast. Both these teams undefeated. As Tyree gets a tip on it, able to steal it. Nice behind the back pass by Gonzalez. Loses control of it. Out of bounds on Mitchell, and it will be Warriors ball. Loses control. Everyone thought it was off Sullivan, but it ended up going off the hands of White, and it will stay Warriors ball. Mosley. Good hands by Taylor. Rebounded by White. Back over to Williams. To Mitchell for three. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell. Gets his own rebound. There's Taylor on the right-hand side. Drives the lane. Nice hands by Mosley. Strips it away. Taylor gets it back. Mitchell, long pass over to Williams. For three. No good. Bunch of tips on it. Mosley ends up with the ball. Who is then stripped by Mitchell. Who we got in the corner there? Williams for three. No good. Rebounded by Sutton. Thinks about it. He loses control of it. Had tip from Mosley. Also ended up with a kickball from Mosley. He'll stay Grizzly long. Mitchell. Chris right over the corner for shot I can't see. No good. Hall. Two. Finds Brooks on the left-hand side. Goes for another one. Can he do it? Oh! Round and around. Rebounded by Hall. Gets it out of Baines underneath the basket. In between Mitchell and White is able to split him and drop it. Warriors up 22-17 with 8:22 left to play. Grizzlies calling for their first timeout. Oh, but it doesn't seem to matter. Williams. Nice little midi.
LeBron Williams.
Mosley crosses half court with a pick from Brooks. Goes up from the volleyball line and makes it look easy. That's the tie three we like to see. Taylor over to Mitchell. Chris for three. Hits it. Making it a 3-point game. Brooks grabs the pick from Tyree. Goes up for his own three. No good. Rebounded by Sutton, who gets it over to Williams. Goes up for the three of his own. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell, who finds Chris underneath the basket. Nice look from Jeremiah. White under the basket. Good for two. 1-point game. Tyree's being screened. Goes up for the three anyway. Again, his little rocket launcher. It took him a minute to get cooked last week, but he came pre-boiled today. We love to see it. Mitchell finds Sutton under the basket, kicks it over to Taylor on the left-hand side for his own three. No good. Above the hoop. Out of bounds. Warrior ball. Chad calling that Aaron Hall is not a shooter. He ends up kicking it over to Sullivan in the corner for the three, and yeah, that's good.
Sullivan Jr.
Mitchell crosses half court, drives to the left, finds Chris White, who drives the lane, goes up on the left-hand side, no good, gets his own rebound, goes up again, no good on the ball, but gets fouled by Cortez Baines, and he will be going to the line to shoot two.
Foul was assessed to number 21, Aaron Hall. The second is going to be the first foul, third team foul.
As Mr. Muhammad said down there. Splits the free throws. Second one is rebounded by Baines. White gets a hand on it, but no good to save it. Hall is picked up by Taylor, who bounces, or Mosley's through the lane, loses the ball. Ends up in the hands of Ogbomo. Chad to Mitchell. Mitchell finds Taylor in the middle. Goes up for a little high and around. No good. Rebounded by Hall. He's got Grizzlies poking out of everywhere. Long pass over the corner to Miko. No good there. Tyree almost gets it on the tip. Not Tyree, Aaron. Rebounded by Chad. Finds Taylor at the end of the lane. In and out, no good. In and out, no good. Rebounded by Brooks Scoon. He sees the lanes wide open, goes for it. Up, no good. Was looking for a foul. Wasn't a foul. Chad goes and breaks 3 Warriors. He goes through Mosley, Baines, and Sullivan. Gets it to fall and grabs the foul. And he will be going to the line to complete the 3-point play. Just under 4 left to play in the first half. Game 1, week 4, game of the week. 3-point game, 3:45 left. Here come the Warriors. Hall bounces down to Mosley. He drives on the right-hand side, is fouled by Williams, and he will be going to the line to shoot 2.
Foul is on number 8, LeBron Williams. That's going to be his first foul. Second team foul.
No good on 1. So far, every free throw that has been shot today has been split. That one was no different. Mitchell to Chadinsky. Drives on the right-hand side and finds Williams in the lane. Goes up for a midi, no good. Rebounded by Baines. Gets it over to Scoon. Scoon looks up. I think he sees Gonzalez. Oh, it's picked off by Chadinsky. Oh, Mitchell. Sorry. There's a 7. Goes up for the 3, no good. Rebounded by Hall. Kicks it out to Baines. Over to Gonzalez. He drives. Goes up with his left. Gets it to fall, and it's fouled by either Chad or Chris White. I am not sure which. They were both under the basket.
Brody Gonzalez.
Mr. Muhammad will let us know which White will be charged with a foul. Looks like it is Chris White. Number 23, Chris White. Brody completes the 3-point play.
Foul was assessed to number 23, Chris White. It's going to be his second foul, third team foul.
Chad over to Mitchell. Mitchell did Sutton or Williams. I keep getting Williams and Sutton confused. My bad, guys. Chad loses control of it. Tyree drives all the way down, goes for the easy layup. Starting to pull away with this lead. Ty tried to get a little tip on there. No good. No good on that. Mitchell drives left. Mosley got his hands on it, almost tips it out. Mitchell to White. Over to Williams for the 3, no good. Rebounded by Scoon. Finds Gonzalez, who's off with it. Finds Mosley over on the right-hand side. Goes up for the 3. No good. Rebounded by Ian Ogbomo. Williams hesitates. Passes up to Chris White at the top. Dumps down to his brother Chad. Finds Mitchell under the basket, goes up for 2, no good. Ends up in the hands of Chad again. Thinks about it, heads over to Williams in the corner for the 3, no good. Rebounded by, tipped by Baines, tipped by Mitchell, and it looks like it's going to be off on Mitchell. Warriors ball. Ten seconds left. Tyree is going to probably hold it for some random fun 3. Top of the key with a tip on it. And he was fouled going up for the 3-point at the buzzer. No good on the shot. Will go to the line to shoot 3 to close out halftime. Or to start halftime, I should say. And that will be the half. Be back. Well, hey, welcome back from halftime. Grizzlies ball. Mitchell at the top of the key, gets it over to Chris White, back to Mitchell. Long kick over to Taylor, over back over to Chad goes for the skip pass for Mitchell. Mitchell had already moved. Miscommunication there. Mosley crosses half court. Goes up for the immediate three from the volleyball line. No good, rebounded by Sullivan. Gets it over to Hall, finds Schoon under the basket, goes up for the left-hand layup. Goes up strong, gets the fall and the foul. He's going to go to the line to complete a three-point play.
Foul is assessed to number 77, Chad White. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Mitchell over to White, back to Mitchell. Drives, goes up from the free throw line. Nice little midi.
Jeremiah Mitchell.
Hall to Sullivan. Bounce pass to Mosley. Backing down Williams. He goes up strong and once again gets it to fall and the foul.
Tyree Mosley. Foul is on number 8. LeBron Williams is going to be his second foul. Second team foul.
No good on the 3 play. Mitchell to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Thinks about it. Back over to Williams. Warriors are playing a very strong zone defense. Sorry, I keep getting caught washing. They're just playing so good. Taylor to Mitchell. Back over to Taylor. He's got Gonzalez and Mosley on him. Gets it down to Mitchell. Bounce pass over to Chris White. Long kick over. Ogbomo gets the rebound, goes up for it after a miss from Taylor. Sullivan pushes it all the way down to Gonzalez, who drives the line, goes up for 2 and gets it to fall. No good on the 3 from Chris, rebounded by Sullivan. Pass all the way down to Gonzalez, who goes up for a 3. No good there. He gets his own rebound at the top of the key, hesitates, but goes long pass across the court to Schoon, is tipped by Mitchell and goes out of bounds. Will remain Warriors ball. Welcome to anyone who just showed up. Game 1, week 4, game of the week, second half. Brooks Schoon goes for a 3. Rebounded by Mitchell. Kicks it down to White. Goes for a midi on the left. Gets that one to fall.
White!
Hall crosses half court. Dumps it down to Mosley. Drives on the left. Almost drops it out, but does get it to fall. Williams. Taylor. Every time I'm confident about if it was Taylor or Williams. My bad, guys. They're newer to the league, at least to me. Sullivan, 4-3.
Miko Sullivan Sr.
Mitchell to White, to Williams, back to White, to Taylor on the right-hand side. Pass to Mitchell, back up, restart. Mitchell goes up for a 3. Trying to miss the shot clock. No good on the shot. Mosley for 3. His little rocket launcher goes right in. And that's going to have the Grizzlies call a timeout. And we'll be back momentarily. Back after the half. White to White. It's over to Williams, almost tipped off by Mosley. Chris White goes up for it. No good. Thinks he got slapped. Gonzalez all the way down to the other lane. Chad goes up and around. No good. Rebounded by his brother, who puts it up and does get that to fall.
White!
Reed for three, no good. Rebounded by Deontay Taylor, who goes all the way coast to coast, no good. Rebounded by Chris White, gets his own rebounded, tipped by Schoon, who tips it over to Gonzalez and has Miko Sullivan down at the other end and gets that one to fall.
Sullivan Sr.
The inbound to Chad is broken up by Miko. Mitchell's going to check in for Taylor. Mitchell with a quick pass over to Williams from the free-point line. No good. Rebounded by Sullivan over to Hall. Kicks it down to Schoon on the right-hand side. Hesitates. Thinks about it again. Picks up his dribble. Gets it over to Mosley. He drives the lane. He's met with both White brothers. Both hands up. I think Chris is going to be called for the foul again on that, making it his third foul.
To number 77,
see?
Chad White.
I had it backwards last time too.
13 foul.
Hits the first. Decided he was done doing the splits. Hits them both. Mitchell crosses the half-court line over to Chris White. Sutton under the basket. It was blocked over by Sullivan. Hall crosses half-court. Schoon over on the left-hand side for a three. No good. Rebounded by Jeremiah Mitchell. Long pass down to Sutton. Goes up on the left-hand side and gets it to fall.
Jakari Sutton.
Warriors are slowing it down. Grizzlies are calling for a higher press. Hall dumps it down to Mosley. Backs down Williams hard. No good on the shot, though. Ends up in the hands of Sutton. Over to Chad. Chris. From the middle of the lane. Trying to chip away at the score. 61-42. Just over 11 and a half left to play in the game. Game 1, week 4. Game of the week. Mosley for three. In and out. Rebounded by Mitchell. Ooh, got hands on it by Hall. Brody to Hall, back to Brody, accidentally back to Hall, back to Schoon. They're kind of just playing with Chad a little bit there. He was
Brody Gonzalez.
hard defense he was playing down there, but just too many Warriors. Brody ends up with the points. 21-point game. Chad drives on the left. Blocking foul called on Miko Sullivan, and that will send. Oh, it was a blocking foul. So it'll be out of bounds.
All right, foul is assessed to number 30, Miko Sullivan Sr. It's going to be his first foul, second team foul.
Quick inbound to Chris White. Mosley with a long pass to Gonzalez. Hesitates. Baines back to Gonzalez. Thinks about it. Goes up. Makes it again. Look easy. The Warriors are all shooters. They're all shooters. So if someone gets going, there's no stopping them. Mitchell pass into Williams. Goes up from the free throw line. Mosley with a bounce pass to Schoon. Loses control of it, saves it, but saves it into the hands of White, who drives on the right-hand side and gets that lay to fall. 18-point game now. Both of these teams undefeated. One will walk away 4-0. The other will go 3-1. Brody for three, no good. Rebounded by Mosley. Goes up for it, no good. Rebounded by Chris White, who has his brother on the right-hand side. Chris from the top of the key takes a little step to the free-point line. I keep calling it the free-point line. Sullivan dumps it down to Mosley for the little cutesy lay.
Tyree Mosley.
Bring it back to a 20-point game. Mitchell to Williams. Williams to Sutton. Sutton for 3. That was very beautiful. You could tell from up here that it was looking good. Sullivan for 3, no good. Rebounded by Schoon. He was boxed in by Mitchell and Sutton, and there was a foul call on Mitchell.
Number 12, Jakari Sutton.
And because of that argument, Sutton then got called with a technical. So Mosley will be shooting 2. No good on the first one. Splits him. Tyree's back to doing his gymnastics. And it will be Warriors ball from the original foul. Quick hit into Gonzalez, who's by himself on the right-hand side, goes for 3, no good. Rebounded by Hall. Finds Schoon from right inside the volleyball line. No good on that. Rebounded by... It's tipped by both Taylor and Gonzalez, but it will be off on Gonzalez and will go to the Grizzlies. Williams over to Sutton. Sutton steps in from the 3-point line to shoot 2. No good. Rebounded by Cortez Baines with a long kick down to Mosley. He's just driving in the lane. Goes up to the top of the key. Gets it over to Baines, who gets it back to Mosley, who then goes up for a 3. Makes it again. Looks easy. Warriors are starting to run away with it. 21-point game. A lot of good ball movement from the Grizzlies. Everyone's getting their hands on it. Quick, strong passes. They just can't get anything to fall. As Hall ends up with it and then hands it over to Brody. Finds Tyree in the corner for a nice 3. No good there. Rebounded by Gonzalez. Hesitates for a 3 of his own. Drops it down to Schoon, who goes up for a midi on the right. Hits that. Williams from just inside the 3-point line. No good on that. Rebounded by Baines. Hall to Schoon. Schoon with a little footwork. It was tipped by Chad. Snagged by Mosley, who gets it over to Gonzalez on the left-hand side. No good. Rebounded by Deontay Taylor, who then drives all the way by himself. Picked up by Mosley at the 3-point line. Nice kick down to Sutton for a lay on the right-hand side.
Sutton!
Mosley from the top of the key. Hits that.
Tyree Mosley!
Sutton. Off the rim. Rebounded by White. Dumps it down to Ogbomo in the back, and it's blocked from the back by Brooks. Ogbomo then takes it from Brooks' hands. He kicks it over to Chris White. Goes up for a 3 from the top of the key. Gets it to fall. Grizzlies, Warriors with a long inbound. Tyree Mosley, who then gets it over the basket. That was a lot that just happened in the last 30 seconds. Thank you so much for sticking with me through it. Taylor. Taylor over and backed. It's backcourt violation. Mitchell right in the face of Mosley. Grabs the screen from Baines and goes up for the three from the volleyball line. No good. Tipped by lots of people. Ends up in the hands of Williams, but I think it was supposed to be in Gonzalez and was fouled.
Fouls on number 8,
that'd be an 8.
Williams is going to be his third foul, 16 foul.
It's the last foul to give. Any more and they're in the bonus. Tyree from the corner three. No good. Sullivan came for the rebound out of nowhere. Gets it back out to Mosley in the same spot. This time does get him to fall.
Mosley!
Mitchell to Taylor. Got all three whistles for a foul on that one. Foul on Schoon.
Foul was assessed to number 22, Tyree Mosley. It's going to be his third foul.
I have been wrong about almost all of the fouls being called on who they were. So I just want to give a big shout out to PA for correcting me. Taylor hits both. Baines inbounds to Gonzalez. Sutton almost got his hands on it. Brody drives in the right-hand side. Little body block knocks the ball out of bounds. Stays Warriors ball. Mosley from almost out of bounds. No good. Rebounded by Baines. Baines goes up strong in the face of Sutton and is able to get that one fall. Taylor. Who we got over there? That's Williams. Williams for three. Jakari Williams. In my blind spot. Schoon running into almost every Grizzly there is out there. Continues driving. Picks up his dribble. Loses control of it. Ends up in the hands of Williams. Williams finds Mitchell on the left side. He goes up for the easy lay. Knocks it in. 21-point game. Just under 2 minutes to play. From the looks of it here, the Warriors will be going on to be 4-0. The Grizzlies will move on to be 3-1. Game of the week. Game 1, week 4. Williams almost traveled there, but he dumps it down to Taylor. Baines makes it look like he was taking it from his little sister there. Long pass to long pass. Was trying to get over the Sutton, but is picked up by Mosley, who drives on his left side. No good. Rebounded by Mitchell with a long pass down to Taylor. And then they're just going to be bouncing it back and forth here for a little bit. That's a three from Deontay Taylor. Long pass down to Schoon. He goes on the left-hand side. Jeremiah Mitchell goes up for the block. These boys don't play, and they're going to call the game because that foul was just a little too close. We don't need no injuries on a 20-point game. We're here for fun. We're here for a long time and a good time. End of game 1. Warriors win 86-66. Moving them on to 4-0. Next up, we have the Hornets, who are also 4-0, another undefeated team, playing the Kings. They're 3-0. The Kings are 2-1, hoping to extend their leads. Thanks for joining us for the first game, and we'll be back at 1 o'clock. Hi and hello. Game 2. Johnson and Olden jumping. Hornets win the tip. Kwani Blackman drives on the right-hand side. Pass over to Hernandez. Davis has got him trapped in the corner. Hernandez with a long pass over to KB for 3. Hart over to Padilla. Olden at the top. Hesitates for a 3, finds a long pass over to Patterson, and then drives it up to Davis in the middle of the lane. Goes up with a right-hand hook, no good. Rebounded by Puda. Puda over to Mark Connor, loses control of it. String clock isn't going. Padilla to Hart. Patterson back to Hart. Little top pass over to Olden. Olden with a long pass up to Patterson at the top of the key. Traveled, was trying to get it out to Padilla. Padilla's got to get his shoes tied. Very fast-paced first minute and a half of this game. Laster breaks, goes for the midi on the right, no good. Ends up in the hands of Padilla. Drops back, notices that he doesn't have anyone down there. Dumps it to Hart. Cam Davis in the corner, dumps it down to Olden. In the face of Seth Johnson, he goes up for the midi and breaks open the scoreboard. Kings up 2-0. Blackman to Connor. Connor grabs the pick from Johnson, who then rolls onto the basket. No good under there. Rebounded by Braxton Hart. Drives all the way on the left-hand side to his own three-point shot. No good. Rebounded by Justin Patterson under the basket. No good there. Rebounded by Seth Johnson. Dumps it down to Martavius Laster. Puda's thinking about it. I can tell. But he kicks it over to Hernandez. Dumps it down to Blackman, who's backing out Hart. Up to Seth Johnson from the corner.
Johnson!
Padilla crosses half court, kicks it over to Hart, dumps it down to Davis. Finds Olden under the basket. Puda with the no-look over to Hernandez is fouled by Hart.
Foul is assessed to number 9, Braxton Hart, is going to be his first foul. First team foul.
Kings are undefeated. Hornets are 2-1. Hernandez hits his first free throw. BH hits them both. Tying the game. Patterson breaks Hernandez's defense, going spinning around, but does lose control of it. Ends up in the hands of Johnson. Ooh, it is stripped away by Patterson, who's then stripped back away by Seth Johnson. Point guard Seth Johnson running the game right now. Puda goes out for 3 from the right-hand side. No good there. Rebounded by Hart. Slips into the hands of Barrick. Skip pass over to Patterson. Too much of a hesitation. Too much of a hesitation. Puda over to KB. Seth from the top of the key, drives on the left-hand side, goes up for a nice spin around. He rightsy. No good. In the hands of Patterson now. He's pushing. Olden from the corner. Beautiful 3 by Barrick Olden. He has been a huge addition for this Kings team. Former Buck, was always good at running in and out of the basket and hitting those threes, and now that's something that the Kings have been able to pick up, keeping them in the undefeated category. It will be a foul on Braxton Hart, and it sends KB Kwani Blackman to the line. No good on the first. Splits him. Kings get ready for some substitutions. Patterson back to Olden, finds Hart cutting, over to Patterson in the corner. Backing down Connor, goes up for it from the free throw line. That should have been a jump ball. Davis and KB both had their hands on it. Someone called for it saying it wasn't true. Ball was ended up out of bounds on Padilla, and it will go over to the Hornets. Hart and Davis have checked out. Doc and Macon have checked in. Just under 14 left to play in the first half of game 2. So Hernandez grabs the screen from Johnson. Long pass over to KB. Finds Seth under the basket. Kwani over to Hernandez. No good on that. 3. Doc with the rebound. Up to Padilla. Padilla kicks it over to Patterson. Thinks about it. Thinks about it again. Drives in the right, dumps it down to Doc, who gets it over to Macon for the 3. That's going to be no good. It's going to be King's ball. Was rebounded by both Connor and Johnson. Neither member of the Kings team. Padilla goes for a pass to Patterson. It is broken up by Blackman, but Patterson fouls him right at half court.
Number 13, Justin Patterson. It's going to be his first foul, third team foul.
Blackman on the left. Goes up for a 3. No good. Rebounded by Macon. Kicks it over to Olden. Goes up for the right-hand layup and does get that to fall. Buda's picking up the pace. Top of the key 3. Air ball from the multiple player of the week winning player. Rare air ball. Patterson to Padilla. Olden at the top of the key is almost broken up by Laster. He has Andre Doc on the left by himself and hits the 3. It is 5-12.
Andre Doc.
Just 12 left to play. Hernandez to Connor. Connor drives. Doc got his hands on it, ends up in the hands of Patterson. Ooh, Hernandez tried to do a little pick move himself. Patterson is going in and out of everybody. Finds Olden in the left, who then drops it down to Macon, goes up for the 2, and no good on the shot, but did get fouled by Seth Johnson, and he will be going to the line for 2. The scores don't match. I don't know which one is right, but they don't match. They do now, thank you.
Foul was assessed to number 32, Seth Johnson. It's going to be his first foul, first team foul.
Ben Mackey is coming in for Kwani Blackman. It looks like Ronnie Jackson has checked in for Puda. Splits him. It's gymnastics day, K1. Hernandez crosses half court, finds Connor on the left, who drives through almost the entire Kings team, ends up getting it to fall, and draws the foul. Who are we calling this foul on? It looks like we're calling this foul on Macon, DeMarcus Macon. Cam's trying to calm down his team, saying, it's just one. It's just first. It's fine. It's early. We're good. 10 minutes left to play in the first half. First half of the first half. Cam going around everyone with a nice little two-hand dunk. Cameron Davis. That was a little pick-me-up Kings knew they needed. Blake over to Maki. Maki got Jackson in the corner, gets it back over to Blake, who drives the lane on the right. Gets the ball to fall. Cam was trying to get on block. Doc on the left, driving for a three. No good. Rebounded by Seth Johnson. Cam was asking him for a piggyback ride there. I think he just couldn't stop.
44, Cameron Davis is going to be his first foul. Second foul, 15 foul.
Jackson to Johnson to Blake. Blake with a kick over to Jackson finds Seth out on the three-point line. No look pass to Jackson. Ben Maki's going to go for the. Oh no, he's going to go for the three. He likes those long threes. Seth Johnson for a three. No good. Rebounded by Davis. He's pushing. Pass to both Doc and Padilla. Padilla gets it back over to Davis. No good for there. Rebounded by Anthony Blake with the long pass out to Ronnie Jackson. Blake drives the lane, loses control of it. Maki saves it into the hands of Seth Johnson, who drives the lane himself, goes up on the left-hand side, no good, gets his own rebound, goes up from the right-hand side, no good. He was the last one to touch it, so it will be Kings ball. Padilla to Olden. Olden driving the lane, gets it to fall, goes up strong, draws it going up to complete a three-point play. And he does. 8-point game. Kings up 18-10. Blake dumped down to Puda. I didn't even see Puda check in. Oh, double Otis Huda is in too. Timeout called, I think. Otis into Puda. Padilla's on his face. Puda drives on the right-hand side. Is able to get that one to fall. Holden for three. No good there. Gets his own rebound. Goes up under the basket. Nice little rim, but gets it to fall. Ronnie Jackson. Dumps it down to Otis, who gets it over to Anthony Blake. Blake is stripped by Braxton Hart. Gets it over to Patterson, who drives all the way coast to coast. Gets a nice little layup to fall. The Kings are going wild. And that is going to draw the Hornets to call their first timeout. It is loud in this gym, ladies and folks. We'll be back. And we're back. Kwani Blackman over to double Otis Houston. Finds Puda under the basket for a quick little dump down and 2 points. Patterson holding on to it. Dumps down to Padilla. Has Olden at the top of the key for another 3. No good there. Rebounded by Mark Connor. He's going all the way from coast to coast. No good on the ball, but is fouled by, I think that foul is going to be Wyatt, which means it won't be.
Foul assessed number 3, Peyton Wyatt.
Hey!
His first foul, 16 foul.
Took 2 games, but hey, look at that. Hits them both. Olden drives to the left. Otis pushed him and then didn't know who the foul was on. Missed the shot, goes up for a free throw. This is Mr. Barrett Golden.
Foul is assessed to 0-0 Otis Houston. That's going to be his first foul. 3rd team foul.
No good, picked up by Connor. Dumped down to Blackman. Double Otis. Back to KB. Back to Otis. KB cuts under the basket. Otis tries to dump it down, but it is read by Patterson. Gets it over to Doc. Laster just runs into him. Loses control of his body.
Laster is going to be his first foul. 4th team foul.
Padilla crosses half court. Dumps it to Olden. Going all the way up on his left hand. No good. Rebounded by Jackson. Ends up down the court with Blackman. Good for a 2. Padilla with the fast pass into Macon. He goes up on the right-hand side. No good there. Rebounded by Otis. He's looking for an outlet. Finds KB. Kicks it all the way down to Jackson. Connor from 3. That is good. Mark Connor. Mr. Mark, I tuck my hair into my jersey. Connor. Skip pass to Padilla. Puda's backing him down. It's going to be a foul on the floor. Give me a foul on Puda.
Martavius Laster is going to be his second foul. 15 foul.
There's 2.5 left to play in the first half. Patterson for 3. Patterson makes it look easy.
Justin Patterson.
4-point game. Kings up 4. Puda driving, goes up on the with his right. No good there. Tries to get his own rebound. Ends up in the hands of Olden. Patterson with a quick dump off to Wyatt. Hart. The 3 and the 9 look alike. Rebounded by KB. Ronnie Jackson for 3. No good off the rim there. Rebounded by Blackman. It was off the foot, I think, of Olden, and it will stay with the Hornets. Well, we got a bunch of subby toots coming in. Macon is in for Patterson. Looks like Doc is coming in for Padilla. Blackman dumps it into Connor, who just bad hands into the hands of Hart. Olden finds Doc cutting. Back out to Olden. Long pass over to Hart. Goes for the 3. Looks pretty for me. In, out, and around. Extends their lead to 7. Puda. No good from Puda. Rebounded by Doc. Gets it over to Hart. Finds Olden for the corner 3. As Mr. Walter Hudson III would say. Corner 3. Boom. Hornets are going to call a timeout. We'll be back momentarily. Hernandez picks up the ball, 45 seconds left. Jumps it over to Connor, who drives, loses control of it, but Hernandez is there behind him to pick up the slack. He drives on the right-hand side. Good for the 2. Will be called for the blocking foul on Hart. I think they're going to try to run it down. 17 fouls. Give themselves a little bit of a breather. You had 15 seconds left. Oh, he's going to give him what? He's going to shoot with 2-1 buzzer. Brian Hernandez with the buzzer beater from the free point. Keep calling it the free point line. Halftime. It's halftime. I'll see you in a few moments. Welcome back for the second half. Kings ball. Patterson drives to the right-hand side. Dumps it off to Davis. Sees an open lane. Runs into the hands of Brian Hernandez. Hernandez, if you will.
Foul to number 5, Brian Hernandez. It's going to be his first foul. First team foul.
Sorry about that. Air ball by Olden. Rebounded by Hernandez. Drives all the way down by himself. No good, but has Connor there for the rebound and the cleanup.
Mark Connor!
Patterson's picked up by KB. Finds Olden, who has Padilla, cuts under the basket. Up and under, no good. Rebounded by Puda. Laster pushes, steps inside for the 2.
Martavius Laster!
To Connor. Connor dumps down to Johnson, who finds a cut from Hernandez. Too strong on that, but Puda's there for the cleanup.
Martavius Laster.
Skip pass over to Hart. He thinks about it, gets it over to Olden. Calling for some cuts. But Olden has Davis on the right-hand side for 3. Look good from here. Little short. Rebounded by Hernandez. Kicks it down to Puda. Under the basket, no good. Ends up in the hands of Cam Davis. He's by himself. Brian Hernandez. I like this nickname. He's going to keep playing strong defense. He might have just earned himself a new nickname. 3-point game. And the undefeated Kings, 2-1 Hornets. Mark Connor goes up for the easy lay. Can't get it to fall. Kings come away with it. Davis bounce pass to Olden. Goes up for the lay on the right-hand side. Gets it to fall. Extending their lead to 5. Hernandez with the long skip pass over to KB. Blackman backing down Hart. Hart staying strong. Runs into Olden. He's going to be called a foul on Hart. So Davis and Hart are going to check out. Doc and Macon are going to check in. The exact same substitution that they started with
Braxton Hart. It's going to be his third
last
foul.
half.
First team foul.
Hernandez dumps it into KB under the basket. Goes up strong. In and out, in and out. No good. Rebounded by Patterson. Olden called for a slowdown. Berg cuts over to Padilla. Goes for the skip pass under the basket to Macon. Too strong, out of control. Hornets ball. Hernandez dumps it down to Johnson. Johnson drives the left-hand side, goes up with his right. Up and under and in. Bring it back to a 3-point game. Justin Patterson with the long pass down to Doc. Too strong there, too. They got to watch their outlets. They got to turn them guns down. And that will be a timeout by the Kings. Second timeout. First timeout for the Kings. We'll be back. Hey, we're back. Hernandez crosses half court. Dumps it down to Johnson under the basket. Drives again with his right side. Goes up strong. No good. Rebounded by Laster. In between Padilla and Olden. Both strong hands up. KB goes for the steal. Ends up out of his hands. Still Kings ball. Kings with the 3-point lead. Patterson from the top. No good there. Rebounded by Pudalasta. He's pushing. Buda drives on the left, dumps it in with his right, puts it into a 1-point game. Patterson dumps it to Olden. He's at the volleyball line. Grabs a screen from Macon, but is immediately met with Connor. Kicks it over to Padilla. He drives on the right side. Finds Doc. Goes for the 3. No good there. Into the hands of Johnson. KB to Connor, back to KB. He goes for the 3. His teammates are upset that he hesitated. Patterson dumped down to Doc. Doc down to Macon. Quick over to Olden. Padilla over back to Doc. Good ball movement by the Kings, but they got to find someone who's going to drop it down. As Olden gets it to Doc under the basket, kicks it back out to Olden for 3. There ain't no Olden him back today. Hernandez with a dump down, and Olden gets his hands on it. Snags it through. He gets it over to Patterson. Finds Padilla on the right-hand side. Hart called for one more pass from the bench. Johnson down to Blackman from 3-2 to 2-3, and that'll be good, 4-2. Padilla for Olden for the long 3. No good in the hands of KB. Down to Puda. 2-point game, 38-36. It's not a high-scoring game, but it is a very heavy defensive game. This game has been quick, this game has been hard, and this game has been fun. As Laster goes for the midi. And ties the game. 38 all. We are back to 0-0. Patterson almost loses it. Hornets wanted the travel. Kings got called the trip. And it'll be Hornets ball. It'll be Kings ball, my apologies. They switch sides on me, like they do every game.
Foul assessed to number 32, Seth Johnson is going to be his second team foul.
Doc for 3. Doc's 3 is good. KB picks up the pace, dumps it down to Johnson for the long pass, gets it to fall and draws the foul, and he will go to the free throw line to complete a 3-point play. You can tie the game right here, folks.
It's going to be his second foul. Second team foul?
No good on the 3-point play, rebounded by Davis. Puda and Padilla, that's a fun little matchup. Padilla over to Davis. Davis draws a screen from Macon and backs down, hesitates. Over to Doc from the volleyball line. He drives on the left side. Padilla needs to go. Someone needs to shoot. They got 3 left. Doc ends up going up for it. No good on the shot. Rebounded by Anthony Blake. He finds Hernandez, who looks for the big dump pass to KB, who is met by Macon. No foul called. Blake was going for the jump ball, ended up getting the foul called. Ronnie Jackson in for Kwani Blacksman. Sorry. Blake on Padilla. Tries to cut it down to make it too strong. Ronnie's calling for a slowdown as he does a long pass to Hernandez. High dump down to Johnson, who goes up for it. Gets that to fall. And that will give the Hornets their first lead. He finds Macon, who loses control of it, gets it to Davis, who loses control of it, ends up in the hands of Puda Lasser, and he goes all the way by himself, coast to post, and drops it for 2. Davis coming the right-hand side. Drop down to Padilla, who gets it over to Davis. He drives the baseline. Fouled by Ronnie Jackson.
Foul success to number 4, Ronnie Jackson. That's going to be his first foul. 14 foul.
Davis dumps it into Olden, who almost loses control of it. He picks up his dribble and gets it to Padilla behind the 3. No good there. Hart comes out of nowhere for the rebound. Laster fouls him on the rebound.
Foul with success to number 1, Martavius Laster. That's going to be his third foul. 15 foul.
No good on the free throw, ends up in the hands of Olden. He loses control of it, but gains control of it again. Olden in between the towers of Johnson and Otis draws the... they drew a travel, but they're going to call the foul, and Doc takes it out. Doc tipped it, but Blake does end up with it. Who we got here with the ball? That would be Puda. Puda goes up, dumps it down to Otis, who gives it to Ronnie Jackson behind the three-point line. Airballs that out of bounds, and it will be going to the Kings. Kings have a 1-point lead, 45-44, with 7:45 left to play. To Davis. A little midi on the left. Jackson gets to Otis at the top of the key, dumps it down to Puda, who's looking for anything. Goes up for it, no good on the shot. Long pass to Padilla. He has Cam Davis in the corner. He drives. Goes up strong, gets it to fall. Delay game warning on the Hornets. Five-point game, Kings up, 49-44. Puda crosses half court. Picked up by Hart. Push fall on Hart.
Braxton Hart. That's going to be his fourth foul.
4 fouls on Braxton. 6.5 left to play still. Hernandez with a high pass to Johnson. Olden got a tip on it.
Foul success to number 7, Derek Olden. It's going to be his First foul, 4th team foul.
KB from the corner. Oh, backs up Macon. Looks like he got him with an elbow. He's down on the side. I think we're gonna trying to get for an injury timeout. Nope. All right. Olden crosses half court with it. He dumps it down to Hart, back to Olden. Patterson over to Macon, who's gonna do his best with his painful left side. Hart and Patterson are right on top of each other again. Hart goes up for three. Makes that one look good. I saw that from here. Braxton Hart. 4 fouls. I believe 5 threes. He's having a nice little game there. Reigning 3-point champion Brian Hernandez drives on the left-hand side. It's my favorite fact about BH. It was one of my first games here with the league. Brian Hernandez dropped 17 3-pointers and had 55 points total. I remember it like it was yesterday. But for now, he'll be shooting free throws. That's good. 5-point game. Padilla to Olden. Dumps it down to Patterson. He tries to drive on the left. KB with his hands. Oh, he dumps it down to Cam Davis for the three. No good. Rebounded by Seth Johnson. Looks for the outlet pass. He's got KB. Spin around. No good on the shot. Bends up in the hands of Puda, who finds Otis out behind the 3-point line. No good there. Cam Davis with a rebound. Down to Padilla. Over to Patterson. Stops, pushes for the three. Hits that too. Kings are proving why they are 3-0. They're showing out. Puda drives by himself, and he gets that to fall.
Martavius Lester.
Patterson crosses half court. Drives on the left-hand side. Blackman got his hand on it. Olden with a nice tip, tipped it into the hands of Puda Laster. He drives once again all by himself and gets it to fall.
Martavius Lester.
Cam crosses. Cam Davis goes up between Seth and Brian. Seth ends up with it. Point guard Seth Johnson loses control of it by Barrick Olden's tips. A bunch of people got tips on it. Ends up with a timeout from the Kings. Each team has 1 timeout left. 2:50 left to play. 4-point game. We'll be back. Hey, we're back. Padilla drives, dumps it down to Cam Davis. He drives himself. A nice spin around from each side. Goes up for the bank shot. It's open. Hernandez gets it to Puda. Hernandez from just inside the volleyball line kicks it over to Otis Houston. That's a good three from
Otis Houston.
Oh no! He's Timberwolves, making that a 3-point game, y'all. 2:12 left to play. Olden picks up his dribble, gets out over to Patterson. Quick dump to Davis. Bounce pass to Olden, who drives on the left side. He loses control of it from the hands of Pudalaster. Gets fouled going up for it. And he will be going to the line.
Foul is assessed to number 23, Kawani Blackman. That's going to be his first foul. 17 foul.
Two-minute stopped clock. Olden hits the first. Ooh, Barrick's got some new shoes on this week. I like those. Pink and green are two of my very favorite colors. Hart comes in for Doc. Trade a 9 for a 10. Trade a 10 for a 9, I should say. Hernandez in the corner. Everything's a corner to me. Oh, high dump pass to Laster under the basket. Doesn't get it to fall. Does get his own rebound. Goes up and up and up. No good. Ends up in the hands of Patterson. Otis fouls. Just to slow him down. Stop the clock. Oh, they would be in the bonus now, so Patterson will be shooting 2. No, Patterson will be shooting 1 and 1. Hits the first, extending their lead to 6. He hits them both. I was listening to Cam's defensive calls. Coach Cam Davis. Hernandez crosses half court. He's got KB over on the right-hand side. Over to Johnson from the lane's corner. Tipped by almost everybody. That was off on Seth Johnson. Oh, they're calling it off on Olden. Off on Olden. Hornets ball. Hernandez from the top. Drives on the left-hand side. Picks up his dribble, finds Seth Johnson. Over to Otis Houston for another 3. Oh, no good from the bank there. Ends up in the hands of Cam. Tipped out by Hernandez. Kings still stay with it. Padilla's got the ball. 7-point game, and we are down to 1 minute left to play. Cam Davis goes for the no-look 3. Cam Davis, he's having himself a game. He's having himself some fun. As Kawani Blackman tries to drive the lane and runs into Patterson, who gets 2 hands on him. 10-point game, 55.5 seconds left, actually. We don't have those on our board, but KB for 1. KB splits him, but it's rebounded by Hernandez, who goes up for the quick layup. No good on the bunny. Yeah. We got a quick technical there on...
All right, foul assessed to number 1, Martavius Laster.
Huda fouled, then it was...
15 foul. And we have a technical foul for number 5. Brian Hernandez.
Oh, the tag was on Hernandez. I thought that tag was on Olden. It's a 9-point game, 48 seconds left. We're going to keep shooting our threes. Free throws. I'm going to go home and practice that. 3-point free throws. Padilla hits the first, making it a 10-point game again. Oh, and that does put them in the double bonus as well. So any other fouls will be shooting fouls as well. Now there's a little bit of argument on if it's 2 shots or 1 and 1, because the technical made it the 10 foul. So the first foul on Puda should have been a 1 and 1, and then the tech made it 2. That's a rule I would like to look up, actually, because I don't know how Cam hits the first. Splits him! Gymnastics day at K1. Oh, Lasser loses control. It's off the foot of Cam Davis. BH from behind the volleyball line. No good there. Rebounded by himself. Otis goes for the skip pass over to KB. It's picked off by Cam Davis. Cam wants them to call the game. 24 seconds left. Going to make it an 11-point win for the Kings, bringing them to 4-0. So the Warriors are 4-0. The Kings are 4-0. Good win by the Kings. Next up, the Spurs and the Sixers. I believe both of these teams are 2-1. No. Sixers are 1 and 2. All right, well, thanks for hanging out with me. Enjoy the rest of your day, but stay and listen and enjoy a wonderful day of basketball. Until then. right. Woo!
And it is the tip-off for the Spurs and Sixers ball game. Spurs, Devin Vent gets the tip.
Called for a fair catch.
Right. Bradford for 3, off. Andrade with the rebound, gets it to Davis. Davis for 3, off. And the Sixers are out and running. Barry gets it to Watson. Watson to Cole. Cole, spot up, and it's good. Big 3. Brandon Cole to start the game.
Brandon Cole.
Bradford swings it. Davis. Back to Bradford. Bradford inside to Davis. Great look. Easy lay-in for Octavius Davis. Watson with the ball. Swings it to JT Townsend. Townsend with the drive. Up and under, and it's good.
Jonathan Townsend.
Bradford gets it to Davis. To Hines. Back to Davis. Inside to Vent. Swings it to Bradford. Bradford for 3. And it's good.
I love that sentence. Back to Bradford for 3. Oh, that's just a beautiful sentence. Even without my bias, it's just still a beautiful sentence.
Hey, there's no such thing as bias here. Barry, fall away, no good. Hines with the rebound. Hines swings it, corner, Davis. Skip pass, Bradford. Bradford for 3, and it's good.
Michael Bradford.
Oh, sorry, Wally.
Watson with the drive, dump off.
Oh, it was a good job.
Travis with the miss. Bradford to Andrade. Andrade, easy layup. This is a different Spurs team.
That's what I'm saying.
With Bradford at the helm, like running the offense, it's a different animal. Watson goes up, and that'll be a foul.
Foul success to number 8, Devin Vent. That's going to be his first foul, first team foul. Wally Watson shooting 2.
That's also something Devin does, though. Fouls.
A lot.
A lot.
As Watson makes the first.
But playing in a league, like for college, might have cleaned up his act.
And then it's not like they don't have bodies to rotate now.
No, for sure.
And Watson makes them both. Because now you got him, Trey Johnson, Field. You can kind of rotate the 3. As Bradford misses the 3. Watson looks to push, drives, Euro, lays, and it's good.
Wally Watson.
Bradford running the floor. Davis inside the Vent. Vent swings it. Hines for 3, and he doesn't get the bounce. Great tip by Ike Davis.
Davis.
He ocked that in.
The Aki way. Cole stripped away, and that'll be Spurs ball. And we still haven't seen the full artillery of the Spurs.
I can't wait for him to get
Waiting
here.
for Antonio Phillips. Devin Vent, kick out. Og Davis for 3, no good. Andrade misses the tip. Cole swings it. Watson. No good. And the Spurs get to get out and run. Andrade, spot up. No good. Vent with the rebound. Puts it back. And he'll go to the line. Besides the defensive presence of Devin Vent, they are going to need him to stay on the boards.
First team foul.
And it don't hurt when you're 6'9". As he makes the first. Spurs with a 13-9 lead with 15:20 left in the first half. And he makes a second. Barry with the ball. Gets the screen. Barry guarded by Andrade. Pull up by Barry. No good. Event with the rebound. Bradford looks to get things going on the offense. Gets to Andrade. Back to Bradford. Bradford drives. Dimes. Inside. Great hands by Watson. Bradford with the ball. Andrade with the midi, and it's good.
Andrade!
He was definitely fouled on the shot. No call. Watson with the ball. Watson drives, swings it. Barry drives, guarded by Davis. Barry swings it to Cole. Cole gets the screen. Cole, fall away, no good. Vent with the rebound. Davis with the drive. Gets to Vent. Vent with the knockdown three, and it's good. Spurs take a 10-point lead, 19-9 with 13:20 left in the first half. Watson gets the screen from Travis. Pull up, and it's good.
Wally Watson!
Hines with the heat check, no good. Cole looks to push, swings it. Barry goes up. Great contest from Hines. Travis with the rebound, skips it to Cole. Cole for three, and it's good.
Brandon Cole!
Bradford, heat check, no good. Davis saves it. Gets it to Vent. Vent for three, and it's good.
Devin Vent!
And that is the thing Devin Vent brings as a strength, along with his defense, is the deep shooting. Townsend, step back, pull up, no good.
That's what happens. Your entire body is an arm.
Right. A whole limb.
That he's just one straight arm.
Vic kicks it to Hines. Hines, no good. And that's a scary thing for the Spurs. If Hines gets hot, that's another three-point assassin.
He doesn't have a hot game.
And that's the thing. And I think he's going to have one because, you know, he's due for one, for sure. And he misses the first. And we have Polk Jr. checking into the game, Webb checking in the game, and Matt Cunningham checking in for the Spurs. And he misses the second. Great rebound by Polk. And he's going to the line.
Pat on the head foul.
Now, if I'm the Spurs, this is when I sub and get Trey Johnson in the game.
For Devin?
Yeah, because Polk,
Foul
he's a force.
Number 8, Devin Vent. That's going to be his second
And that'll
foul.
put, and you don't want to put him in foul trouble early.
He already has two.
Like early. By early, I mean he'll have like 3 or 4 before
Before
we
half.
get like halftime. And Polk makes the second. Davis with the ball. Stolen by Webb. Barry drives. Euro. Blocked. And
Intentional?
they called a technical foul on Micah, I'm assuming.
I think so. Wasn't it intentional? Is
I
that why?
don't know. Because he like Euroed and then he blocked it.
Technical
He might have
foul
said something
on
after he blocked it.
Michael Bradford. That's going to be his first foul. 15 foul.
That could be my only assumption.
So I didn't see anything.
It had to be a get that out of here type of foul.
Yeah.
As Barry makes the first.
So my vernacular is so weird. My phrase would be, what in the banana pancake?
I'm not mad at that.
I'm around kids.
I'm not mad at that at all. And he makes the second.
I also like saying son of my brother's mother. Or son of my, yeah.
That is hilarious.
Son of my brother's mother. Who would be my brother?
Watson the inbound, gets it to Barry. Barry with the pull-up, no good. And there's a push in the back. Bradford gets it to Davis, then gets it to Cunningham, back to Bradford. Bradford, skip pass, inside to Devin Vint. Easy lay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is a dime. Wally Watson, guarded by Andrade. Davis guards Barry. Barry looking to get inside. Barry for three, no good. Webb doesn't get the rebound. Cole comes down with it. Watson drives, loses it, great hands. Bradford spins, goes up and under, and he will go to the line. Lost his contact.
Foul assessed to number 10, Carl Pope Jr. So it'll be his first foul, third team foul.
And he misses the first. He makes the second. Watson with the ball. Gets it to Cole. Cole, fall away, no good. Cunningham with the rebound. Vint, back to Cunningham. Cunningham gets across half court. Down low, great pass. Davis has to finish those. Beautiful dime from Cunningham. Watson drives, swings it. Shot up, no good. Stolen by Barry. And one. Easy lay-in for Brandon Barry off the steal. Spurs still remain in the lead, 25-19, with 6:30 left in the first half. And he makes the and one layup. Free throw, my mistake. Davis swings it. Cunningham to Andrade to Bradford. Bradford gets the screen. Drives. Back step. And it's good with the step back. Michael Bradford is putting on a show, ladies and gentlemen. Great pass inside from Watson. Back to Watson with the big three to answer back. Makes this a 5-point ball game. Bradford gets the screen. He has the mismatch. Again. Gets it to Davis. Cunningham for three. Short. Davis saves it. Dime. Vint with the easy lay-in. The court vision for the Spurs is at an all-time high right now. Great move by Barry. Gets to rim, but he doesn't finish. He'll go to the line, shoot 2. And he makes the first.
That's going to be his first foul. 16 foul.
And Trey Johnson and Jeremy Davis check into the game. And he makes the free throw. Bradford gets the screen. Now he has the matchup he wants. Sidestep, gets it to Vent, drives, goes up, and he gets the lay-in. Gavin Webb, skip pass. JT Townsend, no good. Bradford with the ball. It's the screen, drives, inside, Johnson, layup, and it's good.
Trey Johnson.
That is another assist from Micah Bradford. Johnson doesn't get the free throw to go. Polk with the rebound. And the Sixers look to push. And that's a steal. Probably the easiest steal Matt has gotten this season. And the lob from Bradford, no good.
Since he used to take my toys, easiest steal he's ever had.
Cole, pull up. And it's good. The silky, smooth jumper of Brandon Cole. Bradford gets the screen, pull up, and it's money for Micah Bradford. Cole, guarded by Cunningham. Cole with the put up, and it's good.
Brandon Cole.
G. Davis for 3, no good. Cole with the ball. This is a heat check, ladies and gentlemen. Drives, stolen, and that'll be a foul. Davis, spot up, no good. Sixers get out and run. Watson drives, and it's good.
Wally Watson.
Watson looking for a call. Bradford from deep. Short. Townsend gets it to Watson. He loses it out of bounds. That'll be Spurs ball. Vent from 3, no good. And 45 seconds left in the half. Berry with the ball. Gets it inside the Polk. Swings it, Townsend. Gets the lay in to go.
Jonathan Townsend.
Bradford gets the matchup he's looking for. Vent. Fouled, and he'll go to the line. And I think that might be the last shot for the half.
Jr. That's going to be his second foul, 16 foul.
And this will be the last
Third
attempt for the half.
foul.
Devin Vent shooting 2 free throws. And he makes the first. And he makes the second, gives the Spurs a 5-point lead. Spurs up 38, Sixers 33. And the Sixers get the ball to start the second half. Watson swings it. Cole for three. No good. Rebound by Davis. Almost saved. Fumbled around. Barry, lay in, and it's good.
Brandon Barry.
And he literally just hit him with a flop. That was so clever. Bradford with the ball. Bradford skip pass. Andrade no good. Big rebound by Jameer Hines in the putback. Underrated part of Hines' game. Rebounding, getting down there crashing. And the Spurs get the turnover. Bradford with the ball. Pull up, no good. Davis, the putback, no good. Tip, Davis again, and it's good. Watson with the ball. Gets it to Cole. Cole. Back to Watson. Watson with the drive. Floater, no good. Barry with the cleanup. Bradford with the ball. Drives. Dime. And the easy lay-in by Andrade.
Trey G.
Bradford, three, and it's good.
Micah Bradford.
You got to get out there, get a hand up. Cole with the ball. Swings it. Townsend step back inside the poke. Poke. Rises up, get the lay-in.
Carl Polk Jr.
Bradford with the ball. The world may never know. Bradford gets it inside to Johnson. Swings it. Andrade off. I feel like he should have just dunked it.
Yes.
It was like right there. Watson swings it. Barry for three. No good. Davis with the ball. Side step. Big shot by Davis. And the Spurs have opened up the can. Cole, guarded by Bradford. Cole swings it. No good. Tipped by Johnson. Hines with the ball. Drives. Gets it to Andrade. Gets it to Bradford. Bradford. Drives. There's a brick wall there by the name of Carl Polk Jr.
On the way to take down a wall for 45 minutes.
That could be his fourth foul.
Sounds
Second
about right.
team foul.
Or you get a wrecking ball. Just go straight through it. Bradford drives, guarded by Barry. Pull up, no good. Travis with the rebound. Watson on the run. Gets it to Cole. Cole with the pull up, no good. Johnson with the rebound. Andrade brings it up court. Gets the screen. Fall away.
Travis. That's going to be his second foul, third team foul.
And Andrade makes the first. And he steps in for Trey Johnson. At first I didn't know what she was doing, but then I forgot your family. Gotcha. And he makes both.
I'm talking to a toddler. I'm not just waving my arms like a crazy person.
When a toddler talks, you listen and you talk back.
Otherwise, they just get louder
And louder. Exactly.
and louder.
Great hands by G. Davis with the tip. Main Sixers ball. Vern's reffing today. It's always great to see Vern reffing. Watson drives, gets it to Barry. Barry with the pull-up. Short. Barry is having a cold game. Can't get the lid off. Davis swings it. Andrade. And he's going to the line.
I haven't heard one person in this gym all day say the word Luka.
Listen.
And like to me, that feels like not talking about the presidential election.
I know. And look, here's the thing. I stayed up to 4 o'clock in the morning.
Washington, that's going to be his first foul.
Still trying. I was trying to process it because I literally I was asleep, and when I woke up, that was the first thing that I saw on TV, and I was like, it can't be real.
No.
So then I just started getting like random calls at like 12 o'clock at night.
Yep.
People calling me from everywhere.
Yep.
Lucas on the Lakers. I'm like, no, it's a lie. It's not real. I was like, I had to go to the trusty Twitter because I'm like, if it's on Twitter, then it's true. And he makes the free throw.
My boyfriend's family's from Dallas, so for like 3 hours last night, it was nothing but phone calls.
And the crazy thing is, I haven't talked to my cousin who lives in Dallas.
And he come up out of nowhere, right?
I know it's going. We still haven't talked. So when I leave here, I'm gonna call him and be like, "Hey, how you feeling?" He's gonna be like,
I'm still in mourning.
Davis court in the end, easy lay-in. G. Davis, and that'll be a timeout. Sixers. And the Sixers inbound after the timeout. Barry to Cole, back to Barry. Barry drives, stops, swings it. Watson to Washington, and he's no good. And I'm assuming that it will be. Oh, he must. I didn't see it, so he must have saved it all and threw it off for Micah. Washington with the ball. Watson, skip pass, Cole drive. And that will be a jump ball. Is that a jump ball? No jump ball? Okay, that's a foul. Looked like a jump ball.
They haven't called a single jump all day, and there's been probably 4.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
First team foul.
Well, there were 2 last game that were very obvious jump balls. And one got called for a foul, and the other one got called for a trap.
Oh, wonderful. Travis inbounds to Watson. Watson to Cole. Cole swings it. Watson goes up and no good. And Bradford throws it up. Davis lays it and it's good.
Octavius Davis.
So Mike is probably going to lead the league in assists.
Well, at least the week.
At least the week for sure. And Watson, no good. Great hands by Andrade. Short. Davis. He misses the dunk.
He needs to go to the actor and fix that.
Something. The leg octor.
Brandon Barry.
Barry gets one to fall. Bradford from deep. Cole gets to Barry. Barry for 3, and it's no good.
Foul says to number 3, Michael Bradford. That's going to be his second foul. Second team foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. He said his foot was on the line. And he makes the third. And the score is 59-45 with 8:56 left in the game. Bradford gets it to fall.
Michael Bradford.
What's his morning routine? I'm going to need to copy that.
Seriously. Watson skip pass. Cole lines it up. And it goes.
Brandon Cole.
4-3. Boom.
Boom.
Davis gets the screen. Inside. Laid in. And that's good.
Trey Johnson.
Almost a turnover. Covered by Barry. Barry. Pull up. And it's good.
Brandon Barry.
Boom.
Bradford drives, scoops, high off the glass, and it's good.
Michael Bradford.
Barry, no good. Dumps it inside. The fact that he almost made that reach is crazy.
Hit the wrong 0.
Right. And Barry gets the easy lay.
Barry.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a tackle.
You push him out of bounds, you want to stop the clock. 5-yard penalty.
Foul says to number
We don't have football this week. I don't know what to do.
second foul. 15 foul.
Pass interference. Defense. Number 16.
Everything's roughing the passer in basketball.
Yeah, exactly. For sure. Cunningham inside. Cunningham from the corner. Boom! Corner 3.
Boom!
Boom! Polk Jr. powers up, no good. Webb goes up, no good. Tip. Cunningham gets it to Bradford. Gets it up. Andrade saves it. Layup, no good. Gets the offensive rebound, goes up, and it's good.
Bill Andrade!
Hurt to say that, doesn't it? Barry for 3.
Brandon Barry!
And that will be a timeout, Spurs. Andrade with the ball after the timeout. Drives. Gets it. Cunningham. Short. And the Sixers look to push. Cunningham on D. Barry for 3. No good. Webb. Skip pass. Watson. Drive. Drop it off. Pope with the easy lay-in.
Carl Pope Jr.
He scored.
Yes. Barry, Gardner, Bradford.
Good job, Jimmy.
Dumps it off to
Trey
Johnson for the lay-in. Barry, size up, pull up, and no good. Webb saves it. Skip pass. Cole, pull up from the midi, and it's good.
Brandon Cole!
With the midi for 2.
Cunningham gets to Davis. Davis, pull up, no good. I have no clue who had the ball.
Phil and Watson.
Okay, Phil and Watson.
Someone between
Going for the
Wally
loose.
and Phil.
Someone going for the loose ball. We'll let the refs figure out whose ball it is.
I think it was
And it looks like it's
Wally then.
alrighty, and they get the turnover. Polk Jr. gets to Watson. Watson. Great time to Brandon Barry.
This lead ship came out of nowhere.
Hines. Inside to Davis. Kick out. Andrade. Gets it to Johnson. Corner. Andrade. And that'll be a 3-second call on Octavius Davis. Barry swings it. No good. Barry, fall away. And it's good.
Brandon Barry!
Hines inside to Davis. Davis gets it up. Oh, he doesn't get the fall.
I like the shot.
It's like two-hand push-off.
That was from four. That was like a four square.
Right.
Up and under.
Took me back to my childhood.
Nope.
Foul was assessed to number 4, Brandon Cole. It's going to be his first foul.
And that will be a
Second foul.
technical foul
16
on
foul.
Brandon Cole. And he gets it to go.
Chirping. They did not rename Twitter in this gym.
And he gets both of them to fall. The great thing about the Davis fan section,
Assessed to number 10,
It's a negative.
Junior. That's going to be his fifth
the
foul.
positive and negative,
Out of the game.
and that is a technical foul, and Polk Jr. is gone, ladies and gentlemen. And I still reining them in. Cole, pull up. Beautiful shot from Brandon Cole.
Brandon Cole.
Bradford, dime, and he still powers through to get it to go.
Davis.
Strong finish for Ike
In
Davis.
the building.
Great hands. Davis to Davis, and the lay in by Davis, and that works.
Davis.
Keep it simple.
Yes.
Keep it simple.
You're not up by 30.
Right. When we up by 30, then we try windmills and 360s and such.
Well, if you are completely alone,
Right.
have some fun.
Everybody has to still be under the rim on this end. Bradford from deep, no good. That'll be an air ball.
Phil wants Bradford to go for the half court next time.
I mean, might as well. Cole with the pull up, and it's no good. Barry, and he's fouled. Watson gets it to Barry. Barry, volleyball line, no good. Right. Andrade with the ball, gets it to Jameer Hines. Hines for three, and it's good. Corner three. Boom! Townsend. Swings it to Webb. Webb for three, no good. Andrade with the ball. Andrade from deep, no good. Hines, step back, and it's good.
Jameer Hines.
For three. Boom! Townsend from deep. Doesn't get it to fall. And that will be the game, ladies and gentlemen. The Spurs win 87 to the Sixers 66. here's the tip for the Lakers and the Timberwolves. Tone Brooks lobs it up. McIntosh, easy lay in to start the game.
LaVale McIntosh.
For 2.
Marshall inside to Benson. Benson loses it.
Foul sets to number 17, Devontae Barnes. First foul, first team foul.
And Benson misses the first. And he makes the second. Brooks with the ball. Drive, floater, and it's good for Tone Brooks.
Tone Brooks.
Hendricks, blocked by Barnes. Stolen by Sam. I lost it. Poked away. Williams gets to Marshall. Marshall for 3, no good. Benson with the rebound, no good. Brooks with the rebound. Dre Robinson Jr. pull up, no good. Barnes with the putback, no good. Interesting fact about this game, there are 3 former Lakers playing for this Wolves team.
3 former Bucks on the Lakers.
There you go.
Are there any former Bucks on the Wolves?
And there's no, but almost, because Springer was almost a Buck.
Yes.
But he ended up going to the Thunder.
Orange.
The Thunder, yeah. And McIntosh with the shot block. Marshall. Lawson. Drives. And he's going to the line. Big Dre was like, he said rail, and then he was like, oh, veil. So you got to get used to him not being over there.
That's crazy though. Like this is the craziest off-season
Move around in a while.
in a long time.
Yeah.
Foul sets to number 30, Ty Harrison. First foul.
Lawson makes the first free throw. And he doesn't get to the fall. And he gets the rebound and the putback.
Foul sets to number 8, Tone Brooks. That's going to be his first foul, third team foul.
And he doesn't get it to fall. Barnes with the rebound. 2 of the peskiest defenders in K1 guarding each other. Robinson Jr. and Quill Marshall. Robinson Jr. makes the first.
Foul was assessed to number 12, Quill Marshall. Second foul, second team foul.
And he makes the second. Lawson. And he misses. McIntosh with the drive. And the lay, and it's no good. Hendricks drives, layup, and it's good.
Terrell Hendricks. Now possessed to number 30, Ty Harrison. That's going to be his second foul. 14 foul.
And he makes the free throw. Brooks guarded by Marshall inside to McIntosh. McIntosh doubled, throws it out. Robertson throws it up. Williams scoop in the lay-in.
Kashawn Williams.
McIntosh goes up and it's good.
Lavelle McIntosh.
And that'll be a turnover.
That sounded like a Trey Anthony yell.
Yeah, for the most part. And Robinson Jr. no good. Big rebound by McIntosh in the putback.
Lavelle McIntosh.
Marshall gets it to Benson. Benson drive. Easy lay-in for Benson. Strong move.
Adam Benson.
Robinson Jr. guarded by Marshall. Pull up for three. No good. Keyshawn Williams with the rebound. Lawson gets to Marshall. Marshall, load up. No good. Brooks with the ball. Splits. Dime. McIntosh lay-in.
Lavelle McIntosh.
Hendricks. Euro floater. And it's good.
Terrell Hendricks.
Yes, this is one of them games with like everybody. It's just like back and forth. Brooks, no good. Harrison with the rebound. And he'll go to the line.
Foul assessed to number 45, Terrell Hendricks. That's going to be his first foul. Third team foul.
And he misses the first. And Mook Lawrence checks into the game. And he makes the second. Lawson gets it to Williams. Williams loses it. Harrison chase down. He must not know. That's what Hendricks does. Lawson with the hezzy and the freeze, and he gets the lay-in to go.
Joshua Lawson.
Robinson Jr. gets it to McIntosh. Drives. Strong arms, but doesn't finish. But he'll go to the line. That is a grown man.
Say that twice.
That is a grown man. McIntosh gets the first to fall.
Foul assessed to number 11, Joshua Lawson. That's going to be his first foul. Fourth team foul.
And he doesn't get the second to fall. Lawson drives, and he's fouled. Harrison having a hard time staying in front of Lawson.
Foul assessed to number 30, Ty Harrison. That's going to be his third foul, 15 foul.
And Lawson gets the fall. Gets the second to fall. Robinson Sr. for three. No good. And Lawson. And that'll be Laker ball.
Yeah.
What happened? What I missed?
Language, at least. That's what I heard.
I'm assuming that'll be a warning. The Wolves are up 17-14. McIntosh. Scoop. Loses it. Gets it back. McIntosh for three, and it's good.
LaVelle McIntosh!
And he ties the ball game. Lawson goes up. Gets it to Big Dre for the corner three. Boom! Corner three.
Robertson Sr.
And that will be a technical foul on Andre Robertson Sr. I heard it right when it happened. And Hendricks makes the first. And he misses the second. Lawrence with the ball. Pull up. And it's good for Lawrence. Three. I'm so sorry. Robinson Jr. No good. Williams with the two-hand slam. The spin and the lay. Tone Brooks in the spin cycle. Springer. Williams claiming he didn't kick. The ball was just thrown off his leg.
I didn't travel, my feet just moved.
Right. McIntosh with the ball. Spins. Lays, and it's good.
LaVelle McIntosh!
It hurts. No, apparently. Hendricks stepped through in the lay-in.
Hendricks!
5 minutes left in the first half. Wolves up 25 to the Lakers 24. Robinson Jr. loses it, gets it back, drives up and under, and it's good.
Trey Robertson Jr.
Trey Robinson Jr. with the English. That was Purdy. Hendricks doesn't get it to fall. Robinson Jr. with the drive, and it's blocked. Robinson Sr. for 3, in and out. And Lawrence, no good. I think that stays with them, don't it? I thought Tone touched it, but I could be wrong.
No, I guess not. I guess it was off Krishan.
McIntosh with the ball. McIntosh pull up, no good, and that'll be out. Hit the score clock. Marshall drives, fakes, pull up, no good. Hendricks step back, no good, and he'll go to the line.
Foul was assessed to number 17, Devontae Barnes. That's going to be his second foul. 17 foul.
And he makes the first. And he makes the second. And he makes the third. Gives the Wolves a 2-point lead. 2:40 left in the first half. Bricks with the ball. Pull up. No good. And McIntosh loses it. Poked away. And he met him at the rim. And a smart foul by Lawrence.
Foul is assessed to number 0, Luke Lawrence. That's going to be his first foul. 15 foul.
McIntosh gets it to fall. And he gets the second. Hendricks swings it. Manson. Pull up. No good. And Springer doesn't get it to fall. And that'll be Laker ball. Marshall, Garden Robinson Jr. Robinson, and he doesn't get it to fall. Benson, Marshall for 3, no good.
Grab it.
Why are they?
Terrell Hendricks.
We are not in gym class impressing our
McIntosh,
12-year-old crushes.
right, and he pulls up. And he gets it to fall. Big three. And that'll be the first half. Lakers up 31 to the Wolves 30. And here's the start of the second half.
For real this time.
For real this time. Lawson with the ball. Lawson with the side step, no good. Benson gets the lay-in.
Adam Benson.
poked away. Possession will stay with the Lakers. McIntosh with the rebound. Skip pass. Barnes. Dump off. And Harrison's block. Hendricks with the 2 hands for safety. Pull up, and it's short. Lawson with the control, swinging to the corner. Benson drives, and he smokes the layup. That is smoked turkey, ladies and gentlemen. Brooks poked away. Barnes, spot up, no good. Williams with the ball, gets it to Benson. Benson gets the 3 to fall. Big 3 for Adam Benson. Brooks, the drive, the layup, and it's good.
Tom Brooks with the finish inside.
Benson gets it to Hendricks. Hendricks gets the matchup with Harrison. Hendricks, no good. Robinson Jr. looks to push. Dumps it off. Harrison misses. McIntosh gets it, lays it in, and it's good. Marshall to Lawson. Lawson with the up and under, no good. Couldn't get the English lay to fall. McIntosh poked away by Hendricks. Hendricks with the jam. The thunderous dunk from Terrell Hendricks. And that is a technical foul on McLawrence. All right. And Robertson Jr. misses the first. And Robertson misses both. That is a tough break for Robertson Jr. Somebody in the crowd is really childish. All I heard was ha ha.
It's chirpy from both sides.
Right. I told you, that's what happens when you're playing against half the roster that was on your team last year. Barnes gets the big 3 to fall.
Barnes from downtown.
Lawson drives. Kicks it. Benson gets the fall. Big 3 from Adam Benson. Barnes gets it to Brooks. Brooks drives, smokes the lay-in. Marshall, Benson, sidestep, pull up, and he almost.
Oh, that hurt.
Keyshawn wanted that to come off so bad because he was going to tip dunk it. But then he wanted the 3 to fall at the same time, so it's like, which one?
You got midair hesitation and ended up with nothing.
That is the worst feeling in the world. Brooks gets it to Robertson Jr. Robertson drives. No good. Hendricks pushing. Kicks it. Benson with the 3. Boom! back from the timeout. Brooks with the ball. Brooks sizes up, swings it. Tay with a three, no good. Lawson with the mismatch he was looking for. Gets it back. Hendricks, pull up, short. Brooks drives, skip pass, and it's blocked. And Barnes gets the lay-in.
Devontae Barnes!
It's a 5-point game. Wolves up. Marshall wide open. And that is money for Quill Marshall.
Marshall from deep!
Brooks with the ball. Brooks drives inside, loses it.
That might have been the cutest thing.
Yeah, that's my son. And it's even worse when it's somebody your age that says it.
Yo, don't. I hate no.
That is my son.
I know enough people my age with 13-year-olds. I don't.
McIntosh powers up, and he's fouled by Lawrence.
McIntosh!
And goes to the line for
It's
to
a work
complete
in
the
progress.
Got one.
For sure. And McIntosh misses, and that'll be a lane violation.
Which team do you think is going to get 66?
Oh, man. The closer we get to it, I'm gonna really be like itching for it to
No,
be
like honestly.
a score.
Chasing.
Chasing 66. Benson drive, step back.
Oh, he should have pulled up on that.
He should have just shot.
He should have
Yeah.
pulled up on that. He felt himself moving.
Right. And that's the thing. He a lefty, so like as a lefty, you should have been able to take
You were already
that
on
shot.
that,
Yeah.
He was already leaning to the left.
Just got to get it up there at that point. Brooks goes to the corner, gets the screen, pull up, no good. Lawrence with the rebound, and Lawson looks to push. He drives, scoops, no dice. Harrison with the rebound gets it to Robinson Jr. Robinson Jr. with the lay-in.
Andre Robertson Jr.
And they cut it to a 4-point lead. Hendricks drives, floater, no good. Robertson Jr. off the hands of Johnson.
Well, that's my way to beat our fans.
Great hands by the fan, by the way.
We have timeout?
Timeout.
And that would be a timeout T-Wolves. Fresh out of the timeout. Wolves with the ball. Lawson guarded by Harrison. Lawson drives. Goes up, doesn't get it to fall. That'll be a jump ball and Lakers ball. We got the jump ball, yay.
First jump ball of the day.
Yay.
First called jump ball of the day.
First accurately called jump ball of the day, yay. McIntosh with the ball. He's looking to get some space. Robertson Jr. drives, swings it, and in and out. Blocked. How in the world did he manage to block it and still? That was terrible. That was all ball. They would have had to call on somebody underneath because it couldn't have been on Adam.
Yeah.
Number 10, Adam.
Oh no.
That's going to be his first foul.
Oh no. That was all ball.
Like I almost was even gonna comment on how strong that was.
Right. I'm like.
Of a defensive play.
Right. And then I was gonna say how strong McIntosh had to be to still get the shot up. No matter, like he threw it to the ceiling, but still.
Alas.
Muscle on muscle. And he misses the second. And the Lakers make it a 3-point game with 9:20 left in the game. Springer gets it to Benson. Benson goes up. He's fouled, and he'll go to the line. I don't know why I just can't get Benson to stick in my head when he had the ball.
Same. Like I know who he is until he holds the ball.
I'm used to him playing for the Lakers. I think I got to get used to him being in green.
Who did I keep doing that to on the Kings?
And he makes the first.
No, it was Taylor and Sutton. Whenever Taylor had the ball, I'd call him Sutton. Whenever Sutton had the ball, I'd call him Taylor. When they didn't have the ball, I knew exactly who they were and what they were doing.
I'm hollering.
They don't look anything like that.
Right, it's just one of those. It just happens at this point. Benson splits the free throws. Brooks with the ball, guarded by Williams. Drives up and under, and it's good.
Brooks.
And the Lakers cut the lead to 2. Springer with the ball. And it's blocked by Harrison. And Marshall checks into the game. And McIntosh with the slam. Why he didn't just throw it to Quill is insane, but okay.
At least it was successful.
Yeah. Hendricks tries, floater, and it's good off the glass.
Terrell Hendricks.
I'm still getting confused when Terrell hits a shot and then the Lakers have the ball.
Right. I keep looking at it's like too many Lakers.
It's too many Lakers. They got 10 men on the court.
And that'll be a jump ball. And possession stays with the Timberwolves. Trying to get to 66, darn it.
Dude.
We're chasing 66. Marshall with the easy lay-in.
Quill Marshall.
And that'll be a timeout Lakers. Brooks with the ball. After the rollout, guarded by Williams. Loses it, gets it back, swings it to Robertson Jr. Scoops it, and he gets it to fall.
Andre Robertson Jr.
All right. Lawrence with the ball. Gets to Williams. Williams to Marshall. Marshall. Drive. Floater. No good. And the Lakers look to tie. Or take the lead. It's 51-53. 5:30 left in the game. Robinson Jr. for three. And there it is.
Boom! Jr. from three.
Walter approves.
The Hudson had none.
Hendricks almost answers back. And he gets the lay-in.
Terrell Hendricks.
Brooks with the ball. Pull up. In and out. Poked away. And Williams doesn't get his hand on it.
Nice kick.
Harrison, big three.
Ty Harrison.
After a rough start for Harrison, he hits a big three from the corner. Springer answers back with a three of his own. And Springer with a few words for the crowd.
I need them to stop scoring now.
We got to get the 66.
I want that 66 so bad.
So bad. And it's a block. Bad choice. Hendricks with the ball. And great hands. And Harrison with the lay-in. And we have an injury timeout. Minnesota inbounds.
Minnesota has the ball,
Lawson gets the lay-in.
Joshua Austin.
Brings the Wolves within one. 2:50 left in the ball game. Brooks with the ball, gets it to McIntosh. McIntosh gets it to Barnes, no good. Hendricks pushes, swings it, Benson. And the tip gives the Wolves a 1-point lead. Brooks drives, stops, swings it to Robertson Jr. Robertson Jr. gets the screen from Robertson Sr. And it's blocked. And possession will stay with the Lakers. Oh, man. In 2 minutes? Oh, man.
I'm losing it.
Oh, man.
I'm losing my mind.
Oh, man. McIntosh, guarded by Benson. McIntosh drives, powers up, doesn't get it. Benson loses it. And possession will stay with the Lakers. Oh, did he get the timeout in?
I think the drag out the time.
Never. Well, it looks like a timeout. And the Lakers go to inbound. Robertson Jr. with the ball, guarded by Marshall. Gets the screen. Robertson Sr. gets it to Brooks. Brooks dumps it off. And that'll be a foul. And Barnes will go to the line. Oh, man. At this point, I'm just hoping that we just get the 66.
That's all I want.
So then I can sleep well tonight.
Exactly.
And he misses the first. Because my thing is, this is like the night after having to deal with the Luka, now the 66. It's like I don't even know what to do with myself. And he makes the second. And we have a tie ball game with 1:32. Oh, man. I'm feeling the 66. Ooh.
Watch the stream clock.
And he misses the lay here.
That's going to be his second foul. 16.
That just made my skin crawl, man.
LeBron to Bronny.
Senior gets it to Brooks, and he gets the two-hand slam. And possession stays with the Lakers. There was almost a small child obliterated.
Small child remains intact.
Thank goodness. We care about our children here.
Hopefully everywhere.
Yeah, that's true. But, hey, we just want to put extra emphasis here. Hendricks gets the big three.
Hendricks from down.
And the Lakers look to answer back. And that'll be a turnover. Timberwolves ball. Oh, man. I just need like a missed shot and a free throw.
I'll take a free throw.
Give me a free throw.
Give me a free throw.
Or if the Lakers,
Justin.
Hendricks gets it to go and the block. All right, there goes the 66 for the Timberwolves.
I need the Lakers.
Look, I need the Lakers.
To score. Just once.
Just once.
Just once.
Foul success to number 17, Devontae Barnes.
And only once.
13.
Just once.
This is not bias against the teams.
Right. This is
This
something.
is pure mathematics.
Right. And Hendricks. Hendricks makes the lay-in. Foul him.
No.
And it's no good. And that'll be jump ball. This is hilarious.
Over in the corner.
And Barnes from the corner, no good. And Hendricks gets it to Marshall. Marshall gets the lay-in. And it's a steal. Benson, no good. Ah! And great hands by Hendricks.
Let him shoot.
Let him shoot. Give him the lay-in. If you care about us in any way, shape, or form.
I don't know if we told anyone in the audience or what.
It was right there.
It was right there.
It was right there.
So also for anyone, okay, so the first game the score was 86-66. The second game was 66-55, and the last game was 87-66. So we were up here pulling for another 66. I just wanted you guys to know that's why we were yelling about that number. But the Timberwolves get their first win of the season! Yay! We'll be back.
Welcome back here to Game 4 on this Sunday afternoon. It's the Celtics and the Thunder, and we're underway. And Christian Straw is going to start off with the ball here. He's going to pass it out to Chep on the elbow. Drives inside. Defense by Bosby, and there's going to be a takeaway here in the early goings of this one. It's Cassius Springer taking it up. Lincoln coverage. Little jump shot. That won't go off the back iron. Williams has got it now, going the other way. Pass inside to Chep. He's going to drive to the rim and take it in for the first points of today's game. Walter Hudson III has the ball here for the Thunder. Working on Chepkevich. Going to take a jump shot. No good. Back iron. Williams the rebound. That's his second rebound of the game. No-look pass inside to Chep. Looking for his second bucket of the game. Won't go. Rebound Hudson. He's got it back the other way for the Thunder. Hudson, the Chicago native, but he turns it over this time. Link's got it, but he turned it over again. Back-to-back turnovers here, and another one. 3 turnovers in a row. And now Christian Straw with an opportunity, an open lane, and the bucket.
Christian Straw.
He averages 11.5 a game. He's off to a hot start, and he's got a quick bucket in this one. Hudson taking it up on Straw. Flips outside. He's got Tansy. Tansy, the Kankakee native, drills a 3-point shot.
Brian B.T. Tansy.
Cuts the deficit to 1 here in the early goings. Johnny Williams working on Hudson. Passes outside to Link. CJ Link. Back to Williams. Good defense from Hudson. Jump shot. Won't go, in and out. It's going to be Bosby with the ball. Flips it outside to Hudson. Drives inside. Contact. No good. Took the paint off the rim. Trying to keep it in bounds, but he stepped out. 6'8" Lamarius Lillard had it in his hands, but stepped out of bounds. It'll be a turnover. Thunder under the basket now. Flip up top to the 3-point shot. Won't go. Back iron. Lillard's got it. Fast break for the Celtics. He's got Link a lob, and he puts the hammer down. CJ Link with the dunk. Give the assist to Lillard. Now Hudson and the Thunder trying to answer. Tansy has it. To the rim he goes. Had an open lane but can't get it to go. Lillard going back the other way. He's got options. He takes it through double coverage and draws the foul. It'll be 2 shots for Lamarius Lillard. Lillard had 10 last week versus the Spurs. Trying to drop his first points of today's contest. First one goes. Lillard from Hopkins Park, Illinois. Trying to go 2 for 2 this trip to the line. He does, and it's an 8-3 Boston lead early on in this one with 16:38 remaining. Hudson trying to make it a 1-score game again. Gets it out to Bosby. Working on Williams. Drives inside. That layup won't go. Good rebound by Chep. Now it's Williams again. Drives inside. Lost the ball, and it's going to be picked up by Tansy. And then he lost it. Lillard's got it. Pass inside to Williams. Tremendous layup and the foul. The hoop, the horn, and the buzzer here as Johnny Williams will go to the line to complete the and one in the 3-point play. He gets it. 10-3 Celtics now after that 3-point play to the line. Now it is Hudson. Outside the corner he goes. Tanky's got it from the corner. 3-point shot, no good. Just missed it, and it's going to be out of bounds. Celtics ball. Williams will take it up here for the Celtics. Trying to extend this lead. They're up 11-3. It's Lillard from 3-point land. He got it. Lamarius Lillard. His first 3-point shot of this one. 5th point overall. Pass outside. Tansy has a lane. Goes up over Straw, and he gets it to go.
Brian B.T.
Christian Straw in great position, just couldn't make the play. Now it's Lillard again, driving inside. Another crisp layup there from Lamarius Lillard. He's got 7 on the day. Hudson trying to move quick in transition. He got it taken away by Lillard, and it's going to be Celtics ball. Hudson got double teamed and couldn't break through, and it'll be a turnover.
Foul says to number 21, Walter Hudson III. That's going to be his first foul. 13 foul.
Link's got it. Flips it to the corner for Williams. Williams drives inside, posts up, and tried to dump off the pass. Link wasn't ready for it. Straw rebounds. Here's Lillard for another 3. It won't go. Chep with an offensive board. Looks for a pass. No look to the corner for Straw. Back up top, Link. He's got it. CJ Link with a great shot. And a timeout's called. Celtics leading 19-5 here after the timeout. The story of this one so far has been Lamarius Lillard as well as Cam Link working on the boards here, as that bucket is good there from Bosby. So he gets himself on the scoreboard here. Meanwhile, Johnny Williams is going to drive inside on Hudson, flips to the middle, and Lillard wasn't ready for the pass. It's another turnover. Bosby is breaking some ankles there. Center court, flips it out to the corner. Wide open 3 for Springer. No good. He missed it short, and it's going to be out of bounds, Celtics ball. Very athletic move there from Darian Bosby in the middle of the court. Unfortunately, the Thunder couldn't finish off the possession. So Straw will bring it up now for the Celtics. Lillard has 7 points already, looking for more. He's going to set a screen for Straw, who's going to drive inside. Beautiful pass to Link, and the floater goes. Give the assist to Christian Straw as CJ Link has the bucket. And a steal from Johnny Williams on this possession. He's going to go up top. He's got Lillard, and he's got his 9th point of the game. Lamarius Lillard having his way with the Thunder early on in this one. Chep with the full court press. They'll go to Bosby, back to Hudson. Chep playing some defense here. They're going to flip it out, but they threw it out of bounds. Thunder having a hard time protecting the ball here. Now some subs are going to come in. Cam Link's going to come in for his brother, CJ. Lillard's going to make his way over to the bench. Aaron Sutton in the game. He's going to take a 3-point shot, and it's no good. And a hit in the face there, and a foul's called. Aaron Sutton, the Kankakee man. He's only played in 1 of the 3 games so far. This is his 2nd appearance this season. It'll be Trey Anthony to inbound. Bosby's got it. Williams on defense. Tansey sets a screen. Bosby gets it out to Springer, who's going to take it to the rim and lose the ball, but a foul is called. And that's going to be on the floor for the Thunder. They're off to a slow start in this one. Trying to change that here on this possession. Hudson looking for an inbound. Gets it to Bosby. Makes his way to the basket. The floater, no good. He airballed it. Hudson back outside. Trey Anthony gets it to go. And the first 3-point shot for the Thunder is good. Johnny Williams now working on Hudson. Inside he goes, spin move, back inside. Tried to pass it off, and he can't get it to go. Bosby's got it. Trey Anthony a fast break, and he's going to lay that one in nice and easily off the glass. Now it's Jalen Williams with the ball here for the Celtics, trying to get it to his brother in the corner, and it won't go. Thunder ball on the turnover. Shep comes back in. Johnny Williams will sub out for the first time today. Bosby with the pass to the corner. Anthony's got it. Back to Tansy. Fakes a shot. Now drives inside. Good defense from Sutton. Tansy tried to bully him in the paint. Sutton was having none of it. Cam Link into the middle to Chep. Fakes the pass. Goes up himself and gets it to go. John Chepkevich with the great shot. And now it's Trey Anthony with the ball again for the Thunder, who trail by 13 points here halfway through this first half. Anthony outside. Bosby puts up the three. Won't go, off the back iron. Rebound by the Thunder. It's Hudson's going to give it to Springer. Takes a jumper. Won't go. It is short. O'Connor with the rebound. Chep, long pass downside to Sutton. He can't get it to go. Took a very Thunder bounce off that rim. The Thunder need all the help they can get. Maybe the rim's on their side. Looks like Marcel Hobbs is going to check in here for the Thunder. Tansy goes to the bench. It's looking like O'Connor for Boston's going to be guarding Mr. Marcel Hobbs there in the paint. Bosby with the ball, trying to break the Celtics full court press. He does. Gets it inside. Springer. Pass inside. A lot of traffic. He's going to have to take it back up top. Now it's a three-point shot for Springer. That one won't go. Marcel Hobbs the rebound. In the tall trees he goes. Back outside to Bosby, who gets it to fall. Boy, did the Thunder need that one. Chep's got it now. Working on Hudson. Pass to O'Connor. Back to the elbow they go with Sutton. Hobbs playing some defense. He's going to drive inside. Pass back out. Williams puts it up. Won't go. Rebound by Sutton. Back out to the corner. Up top they go to O'Connor. He's going to jump it inside to Chep. Puts up the jump shot. Gets it to go.
To beat the clock.
They barely beat the shot clock on that one. Now it's Springer. A shot by Anthony. That one won't go. Rebounded by the Celtics. That is Cam Link. Looking for Chep on the inside. Instead, he puts up a three. That one won't go. Looking for the offensive rebound, and he throws it out of bounds off of Springer. Very heads-up play there by Williams. Sutton will get it into Chep. Taking his time on this possession. Gets it back to Sutton. Hobbs trying to lock him down. Talking a little trash. He puts up the three. Won't go, but it went out on the Thunder, and it'll be the Celtics ball. A mistake there from Bosby as he's not able to corral that one off the glass. Now Sutton coming into the picture, chased by Hobbs. Link will inbound, and it's going to be taken away by the Thunder, but can they corral it? They can't. Williams fought for it and corralled it. Now he's working on Hudson, who's going to flip it over. O'Connor's got it. Fighting Hobbs for the ball. Sutton working on Hobbs. Inside to Chep. He pump fakes, now dribbles. Shot from the corner. Won't go. And they're going to call violation on the Celtics. Thunder trying to get something going here. They trail by 12, 6:28 to go in the first half of this one. This is game 4. Bosby's going to jack up a three, won't go. Offensive rebound, Anthony flips outside to Springer. His three-pointer, no good. Airballed that one. Hudson inside. Bosby, jumper. Got it to go. Favorable bounce off the rim and the glass for Bosby. Cam Link taking it up now for Boston. Going to drive inside. The gather step does not work. And the call is going to be against the Thunder on a push. Subs coming in. It's Johnny Williams. It's CJ Link. It's Christian Straw. And it's Lamarius Lillard, who has been the key to this game so far for Boston in their early success. He's going to take another three-point shot. That one's going to be short. Took the paint off the rim. Trey Anthony's going to take it up. Thunder looking for some momentum. He's going to take it inside. And they're going to call that one against Mr. Cam Link. They double team the inbounder. Here is Tansy. Drives inside. Now kicks it out to Anthony. His three-point shot will go. Boy, did the Thunder need that one. And now a foul right afterwards. Bit of an adrenaline foul there from Anthony after hitting that three. Now it's going to be Link tanking it up. Straw to his right. Link a little jump shot. That one won't go. He airballed it. Trying to save it as Straw, but the Thunder are going to come up with the ball. Tansy's got a guy behind him. He's got to watch out. He gets it to Bosby, the point guard. Ball slipped out of his hand. Lillard almost had the steal, and it's going to be Boston ball anyway. A sloppy possession there from the Thunder, who were not able to take advantage of the Boston air ball. The refs confer, and they actually changed their mind here. This is going to be the Thunder ball under the basket. Up top they go. It's Tansy with it. Tansy looking for somewhere to go with the ball, working on Lillard. Pass to the elbow. Here's Trey Anthony. He's feeling another three. That one won't go. He's made a couple so far, but that one no good from the elbow. Whistle blown. Some subs coming in here for the Thunder. That will be Antoine Blandon. Johnny Williams trying to drive inside, posting up. Up he goes, and a foul's going to be called. Will it be on the ground or will it be a shot? It's going to be a shooting foul on the Thunder. That was Bosby. So Williams will go to the line for two.
Bosby, that's going to be his first foul. 16 foul.
From Columbus, Mississippi, he makes his first one. He averages 21 points a game. Johnny Williams has been a huge part of the Celtics' success here early on in this one. Walter Hudson's going to take it up. Full court press here from Cam Link. Trying to get around him. Tansy sets him a screen. Working on Lillard, the 6'8" giant, and that's going to be a steal from CJ Link. Is he going to throw it down? And he does.
CJ Link with the slam.
Great defensive and offensive play there from CJ Link. All in one, doing it himself. Now it's Bosby trying to get it back. Drives inside and missed a wide open layup. He hit the bottom of the rim. Lillard's going to go up to the rim. He's going to take it in. A beautiful pass from Link set that one up. And Lillard continues to cook this game. Three-point shot, no good. Offensive rebound. That one won't go either. And it finally drops for Tansy and the Thunder. Johnny Williams driving inside, puts up the three. That one goes off his back foot. Falling away from the hoop, he gets it to fall. About a minute and a half left here in this first half. That's going to be a steal by Straw. He goes up top to Lillard, who passes behind his back. Williams back to Link. They're just picking who gets the score here. Link puts that one up. It won't go. Off the top of the backboard. They're just having fun out there now. Here's Springer. He'll take that one himself.
Cassius
Thunder trying to end the half strong. Lillard takes it up for the Celtics. Link drives inside, passes it to Williams. He lets it go.
Johnny Williams with the slam.
Celtics are bringing down the hammer early on in this one. 58 seconds to go. Tansy's going to launch a long three-point shot. No good. He had some more room to step up, but he decided to let it loose. Now it's Williams working on Springer. Going to jack up a three. That one won't go. Hudson's got it. Drives to the outside. Here is Blandon. No good. In transition, it's Link. Cam Link puts up a three. That one goes. The Link brothers having a day.
For three.
Bosby goes past two defenders and lost the ball out of bounds. 15 seconds remaining as the subs come in. 10 seconds on the clock. We'll see if the Celtics take a shot here before half. They've got 5 seconds to do so. It's going to be Johnny Williams from way downtown. No good. And the Thunder will not take a shot. Halftime here, it's 41-24. Celtics in the lead. Story of the first half in this one was Lamarius Lillard as well as the Link brothers dominating the Thunder. Bosby starts this half off with a three-point shot, won't go. Williams corrals it. And now it's CJ Link going to take it up. The Bourbonnais man himself passes inside. Lillard drives past Thunder defenders and puts that one in. He's had a big game here. Now it's Anthony, who hit a couple of big threes in that first half, taking it up for the Thunder. Working on Jalen Williams. Pass outside, Springer. CJ Link in coverage. Springer goes to the rim and gets it to go. A burst of speed along the baseline there, and Springer's able to drop one in. Now it's Williams. Jumper won't go. Air balls. Now it's Hudson coming back the other way. Fast break for the Thunder. Passes it inside. It's Bosby going to lay a floater in there, and it won't go. Back iron is unforgiving for the Thunder yet again. Williams to the rim. Reverse layup. What a shot by Williams.
Johnny Williams!
We talked about earlier how he averages 21 points a game. Showing off his skills there from Columbus, Mississippi. Now it's Hudson to the rim. Won't go. Williams corrals it. Passes to Link. Back outside. Here's Lillard. Another three-point shot. Won't go. Offensive rebound, Williams. His brother picks it up for him and gets fouled. So the Williams bros as well as the Link bros having a day here against the Thunder.
I like to say Cam and CJ are linked in.
Cam and CJ are linked in indeed.
Johnny Williams, that's going to be his first foul. First
That's
team
because I'm a
foul.
dork.
Jalen Williams to the line. First one no good. The momentum man here trying to go 1 for 2 from the line, and he does, to extend this Celtics lead to 19. Bosby's going to take it up now for the Thunder, trying to get some momentum here with 18 minutes to go. Good defense from Johnny Williams. Bosby lost it out of bounds. It'll stay on that side with the Thunder. Anthony's going to inbound. They get it to the corner. Hudson the third with it. Working on Straw, the screen. Now the pass up top to Springer. Drives inside, lost the ball, puts it up anyway. Won't go. Offensive rebound by Springer as Straw tipped it right to him, and they're going to call a foul on the Celtics. Couple shots coming for Springer as he was all over that possession.
Foul is now on number 4, Johnny Williams. First foul. First team foul.
Cassius Springer, the Kankakee native, with 11 points on the season entering today's contest. And he gets him to go. Good trip to the line from Cassius Springer for the Thunder. They needed that. Now it's Lillard. Pass outside to the corner. Christian Straw's got it. Working on Bosby. Pass inside to Williams. He's going to drive to the basket. Got the ball stripped, but picked it back up. Goes up, and he gets fouled. He did a great job selling that one. Flail the hands in the air. Official blows the whistle.
Foul was assessed to number 24, Trey Anthony.
Johnny Williams has been to the line already in this game. This is his second time, and he makes that first shot. Another big part of Johnny Williams' game is his rebounding ability for the Celtics. He has 15 on the season entering today, and he accumulated several more throughout today's contest. Now it's Trey Anthony. Drives to the rim, pass to the corner, three-point shot won't go off the front of the rim. Anthony, back up top he goes. Athletic layup won't go, but a foul's called. Almost had the and one. And he is unhappy with that foul.
Foul was assessed to number 10, Jalen Williams. Is going to be his first foul, second team foul.
Anthony's second game of the season for the Thunder. He did not play in 2 of the first 3. Misses that first free throw. The lead is 20 for the Celtics. Make it 19 as Anthony drains his second free throw. Celtics trying to play keep away here. Link's going to pass inside. A wide open Christian Straw. Can't corral it. Would have had an easy 2. Instead, they've got to set something else up here. Lillard at the top of the key. Pass back to Straw. Going to take a deep 3-point shot, and it drops. Christian Straw.
4-3.
From way downtown. Anthony drives inside. Looking for somewhere to go with the ball. Gets it to the corner. It's Springer. Inside he goes. That one is no good from Hudson. Tansey rebound. Trying to go back up, and none of the Celtics stepped to play defense on that one. And that's going to be a timeout by the Thunder with 14:23 remaining. After the Thunder timeout, quick pass down to the corner. Lillard working on Bosby, puts up a 3-point shot, and he's going to get fouled, and it goes in, and a chance for a 4-point play. How rare is that? Banked it in off the glass and drew the foul, so Lillard's going to have a chance for the 4-point play. The 6'8" man from Hopkins Park had a great day so far. That one's off the front of the rim. Thunder gain possession. Springer on the fast break, passes to Hudson. Back outside, and he chucked it out of bounds, looking for Anthony, but it's another turnover for the Thunder, and that's been their Achilles heel so far. Shep's got it. Flip outside to Sutton, double teamed. That's a 3-point shot from Lillard, no good, missed it short. Tansey going to launch one downfield, and it's going to be intercepted by the free safety Lillard, who's going to drive to the rim, and a foul's called. Here's O'Connor, drives to the rim. He's yet to score today. Won't go. Springer the rebound. Now it's Hudson back the other way. Tight coverage from Lillard. He's got a lane to the basket. Goes up over 3 Celtics. It won't fall. Now it's Sutton. Got laid down by Anthony, who's going to help him up to his feet. Looked like their feet got tangled on that exchange. And it'll be Celtics ball.
That's going to be his 3rd foul. 14 foul.
Sutton with 10 rebounds on the season. He's going to pass that one to Link, who buries another 3. The Link brothers with a huge game combined so far. Anthony now trying to get something going for the Thunder, who trail this one 31-57 late in the game. Tansey lost it. Fast break for O'Connor, looking for his first bucket of the game. He'll get it. The Bourbonnais man has a 2 for his first couple of points in this one. Bosby drives inside through the double team. Got it to go. Good move there. Great job of splitting the double team on that one and driving to the rim and finishing it at the bucket. Now it's Chep, drives inside. Jump pass outside. Back to the corner they go. It's Link inside O'Connor. He's going to take a jump shot. Delayed and got it to go. Had a hand in his face and had to let that one go late. But a great job from Brogan O'Connor. Now Anthony's double team, looking for somewhere to go. He splits right between them, taking it to the rim and gets fouled. Anthony doing it himself on that possession, and he is down on the ground. Went down hard as O'Connor came in from his blind side to try to block it, but he's going to go to the line for 2. Some subs are on their way after this free throw. It's going to be Hudson for the Thunder, as well as Jalen Williams for the Celtics. Here they come. Lillard's going to go to the bench. Springer goes to the bench for the Thunder. And Anthony's going to try his second shot here. Buries it. Here's Sutton working on Anthony, who's been quite involved this game. 3-point shot from way downtown won't go. Out of bounds. It'll be Thunder ball. The 3-point shooting has worked if your last name is Link for this one, for CJ Link and Cam Link. They've got him to drop. Anthony, a 2-point jump shot. Won't go. Good rebound there by Shep. He went up to snag that one. Back to Link. His 3-point shot. Airball, no good. Hudson's going to take this one up for the Thunder. Flips it to Bosby, who was not looking, and it did not seem ready for the ball here. Here's Sutton working up top. He got Hudson to fall down, and he finishes at the rim. Hudson hit the deck, and Sutton was able to take it inside. Now Bosby falls. A foul's going to be called. The floater won't go. It'll be on the floor for the Thunder. Lillard's coming back in. He was out for probably 30 seconds. They want their big man back. Anthony with a clear lane to the basket. Got it to go. High off the glass, that one. He's had a good game so far. Only his second game of the year. Lillard to the elbow. Pass inside. Shep gets fouled, and it goes in. Strong finish at the rim by John Chepkevich, the Chicago man. He's had a big game here for the Celtics after his 12-point game last week versus the Spurs. Can't finish the 3-point play. Tanky with the rebound. Drive inside from Hudson, and it got stolen by O'Connor. He's going to flip it to Lillard, who's got a fast break. Let's see if there's a little razzle-dazzle, and there is. He drops the hammer one more time here. 8 minutes remaining in this game. That's a 3 from Bosby. Won't go. Offensive rebound by Tanky. Gets blocked, but they call a foul on Lillard, who did not agree. He thought he got all ball, but we could hear a slap from up here. He'll go to the line for 2. The Kankakee native trying to inch his team a little bit closer here.
Foul says to number 7, Lamarius Lillard. That's going to be his first foul. 16 foul.
Tanky can't get the second one to go. Trying to get the offensive rebounds to Anthony. He won't. Chasing down Lillard, who's double teamed. Passes inside. Chepkevich wide open. Going up for the basket, and it won't go, but a foul is called. Anthony protesting with the official.
I'm on Trey's side. He ran into Tanky. He did not run into Jalen.
He may have a case.
That's on your
He's going to make his way to the backcourt. Shep gets the first one to go. Here come a whole bunch of subs for the Celtics. It's going to be CJ Link, Christian Straw, Aaron Sutton, as well as Christian Straw coming in. And Chep sinks on both. He's had a productive day from the line.
He was subbing for the shooter.
Tansy working on Williams. Beats him to the inside. Puts up a floater and it's blocked. But he got it back and got fouled. So a flashy play from Jalen Williams, but nonetheless, the Thunder will be shooting too. It'll be Tansy.
Foul assessed to number 10, Jalen Williams. This will be his second foul, 7th team foul.
Thunder opt to load the backcourt here, as Tansy's going to shoot his first of two. That one goes. Johnny Williams coming back in. Chep's going to take a seat. Now the Thunder load the lane. Tansy taking his time. That one's no good, but an offensive rebound here by Tanky, and it's going to be the Thunder maintaining possession. Bosby for three, won't go. Rebound Sutton, ran into his own man, Williams. And here come the Celtics now, with an entirely new look after the four-person substitution. Williams working on Anthony, drop back. Won't go. Sutton from way downtown, air balls. It'll be Hudson to take it back. Get it out to Anthony on the end. To the corner they go, Tanky. That's going to be a two as his feet were on the line, but it won't go anyway. Williams passes to Williams. To the bucket he goes, and he's going to get fouled as Anthony ran over him as he was midair.
Foul was assessed to number 24, Trey Anthony. That's going to be his fourth foul.
And Anthony better watch out. He's at 4 fouls.
Let's try.
His feisty personality may be taking over this game. And he's got to get in the lane, try to get a rebound.
Trey be fouling.
Johnny gets the first one to go. It looked like Johnny Williams had a clear, fast break, but Anthony came flying out of nowhere. He goes 2 for 2. Anthony now taking it up for the Thunder. Got to be careful here with 4 fouls. Bosby to the inside, passes to Tansy. Can't get it to go. Had an opportunity. Williams way downtown. Ball loose in the air, and it's finally picked up by Hudson III. Drives to the basket behind the back flip. That won't go. A flashy play, but they can't finish at the rim. Now it's Tanky. His three-point shot. There it is.
Antoine Blandon.
Tanky showing no quit here for the Thunder. Pass inside, CJ Link back to Williams. A flashy pass. He got shoved. And that is another foul called on Anthony. And that's going to do it for Anthony. He is out, and Marcel Hobbs is going to be in. He's had a tough time contesting these Celtics, who are strong finishers at the rim, and they've been getting the calls their way today. So it's Hobbs in the game for the Thunder, who are taking it up now with 2.5 minutes remaining. Hudson's going to put up a three. He got it to go, and the three balls are falling now for the Thunder. A little too late. However, is Sutton out to Link. Is he going to shoot a three? He will. Tansy sits and watches and corrals the rebound. Thunder just trying to get home after this one. Pass to the corner. And it's going to be a foul called on this one. And that'll do it. The Celtics are going to defeat the Thunder here, 70-45 the final, and a dominating performance from this Celtics offense especially.
Hey fans, our last game of the day has been canceled. The Knicks did not have enough players to show up, and it will be a forfeit. So the Bucks will be the winners of Game 6. Thanks for hanging out with us today, the end of Week 4. We are off next week. Enjoy the Super Bowl. I'm not going to tell you who I'm rooting for because I know that half of you will be mad at me regardless. Have a wonderful Sunday. Have a wonderful Groundhog Day. And I'll see you soon. Once again, guys, the Knicks did not have enough players to play in Game 6, so the Bucks win by a forfeit. Just wanted to let everyone know because we are about to kick off the 5 p.m. game. We will not be doing so. Looks like the Bucks have their full roster, though, which is maybe a little frustrating for them. Do a little scrimmage, maybe. But we will see you in 2 weeks. I will be logging off now. Have a wonderful Sunday. In case anyone just hopped on, I see that there are still people listening. Game 6 was forfeit. The Knicks did not have enough players arrive, so they had to forfeit the game, giving the Bucks the win. So they're playing a little scrimmage right now. Just wanted to give anyone an update because I see we still have some fans heading on here. Hey guys, I see some more people popping on for the 5 o'clock game. It was supposed to be the Knicks and the Bucks. The Knicks did not have enough players show up, so the Bucks win by forfeit. They're playing a little scrimmage right now, but we're just kind of hanging out. So I just wanted to update you guys. I see we have more fans popping on. Just want to let you know that there will be no game at 5 o'clock. We are also off next week for the Super Bowl, but we will see you on February 16th. First game of the day. Thunder and the Hornets. You can see it right there in front of you. Thanks, guys.